Hello.
Go pop pop pop. Hello, bitches.
Hello? Is anybody there? Cause I'm not here. Got you, April Fools. Sorry, that was really stupid. I considered like going under my desk so you really couldn't see me, but I just knew I was gonna hit my head on the way up. So I was like, let me just no, not the clip. Thank you for the clip. Bumble, hi, welcome in. Moz, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How's your week going? Happy April. Happy April Fool. I am the April Fool. That's what it comes down to. A 35 stream streak. Now that's impressive. that is a dedicated Natternaut right there. I love you so much. Thank you for being for 35 streams in a row. No, I'm obsessed with you is actually the thing. Speaking of obsessed, I sent this album in Discord in my like music rec channel, but anybody who's here, I'm gonna need you to write down that you need to go listen to this album because it is phenomenal. Naomi Scott killed this album. So good. It's a little bit like singer-songwritery. It's like a little bit adult contemporary. There's like some 80s, 90s-ish like R&B influences. It's so good. Oh yes, new emote just dropped. Wait, where is it? Where is she? There it is. Do we like it? I think it's very cute. So I came upon this emote because there's like a contingency of I think mostly queer streamers who all have emotes that are like this. They're like custom based on, you know, their stream. Some of them are just them. But they have an ah. Jenna, hi, thank you for 10 stream streak. Cannot say long, but hope you have a fantastic Pokopia. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Ah. So I still need to set it up because there actually is going to be a sound file that plays whenever this is sent in chat. It's just me going ah. But yeah, I think that this is very, very cute and I'm obsessed with it. And it matches what some other streamers have. So I am now in the ranks of other people who have this emote. But how are we doing? How's our week going? I cannot believe it's April. maybe it's uncouth of me to even bring it up. The fact that it's April. Maybe the April Fool's joke was just the fact that time has passed at the rate it has this year so far. But for me personally, March was a terrible month, to be completely honest with y'all. As if I was hiding it. As if I didn't complain every single time I came on this twitch.tv/sometimesnat. As if you haven't heard every single one of my woes in the past month. But yeah, not particularly great month for me. I think I came out the other side relatively unscathed, but like, my God, what an up and down, left and right, just like absolutely jorking me all over the place kind of month. You know, I am dead and Jim killed me, but at least I have Kitter Cat. That's all that matters at the end of the day. And hey, good on you for going to the gym. I'm trying to lock in this month and be a little bit more physically active, because February I was really good and I got into a routine, and then all that shit happened in March, and I don't know, the way my brain works, like if I get yanked out of a routine, it's so hard for me to get back into it. So I need to try to lock in and get back into it is essentially what it comes down to. But yeah, I hope that you're all having a lovely week. I'm sad that this is the only stream this week. As I mentioned last time, I will be away this weekend. And it's just going to be like very hectic and busy for me. So I probably won't be live until next Wednesday, which is sad. But I mean, we still have all of tonight. We still have this stream. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. We still got this stream. You're not getting rid of me just yet. I'm on new electrolytes, so we'll see if that helps any. Oh, Gatorade? I feel like I only ever hear about electrolytes in the context of Gatorade, which I know is incorrect, but I mean, you know. Boo, I know. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, don't tell my family, but listen, if my family lived closer, it wouldn't be such a big deal, but I have to drive across all of Pennsylvania to go see them. And if y'all have seen Pennsylvania, you will know it's a wide state. If you can see Pennsylvania from the front, wait till you see her from the back, is kind of what it comes down to. So it's a long drive. It's a long, like, beautiful drive. It is pretty. There's a lot of, like, very rural countryside, but it's not particularly interesting. Am I doing any of the actual driving? No. My parents do that part. Because I guess when we travel, I'm still just a child. Also, just like the concept of being at the wheel and driving my parents somewhere just seems strange to me. Also, I don't think my mother would like that very much. The very few times that I have driven with like her in the passenger seat, it's just been weird. It's been strange. They're called buoy drops. They're flavorless, which just means they're basically salt water. Not as bad as adding actual salt to everything I drink, which I used to do. Oh, really? I imagine for some drinks that may actually like kind of work with the flavor. But some of them I have to imagine it wasn't particularly scrumptious just adding salt in. Okay, so I have a question that I need to float by y'all, because I think I know the answer, but I just want to make sure that I'm not like completely crazy. Okay, so 2 of the light bulbs in my bathroom have burnt out. That's it. That's the question. No, I'm trying to figure out, and I think what I should end up doing is put in a maintenance request to replace them. Not because I don't know how, not because I wouldn't be able to figure out which light bulbs are in the bathroom, but like they're not like my light bulbs. Do you know what I mean? Like the light bulbs precede me. They were in the bathroom before I moved into this apartment. So like I shouldn't be financially responsible for replacing them, right? Or am I responsible? Like, I'll do it. I will go get light bulbs. Like, I'll figure out exactly what kind of light bulb I need and, like, what voltage, what wattage I need. But if I don't have to, then I'm not going to do that. It just seems like a little bit strange for me to have to pay for that myself. Even though I don't think light bulbs are terribly expensive. I have not bought light bulbs, like maybe ever, or if I have, it's been a long time. So I don't like fully know. But what do we think? Should I put in a maintenance request? If it helps, my apartment complex is very, very on top of the maintenance requests. So it'd be quick too. Food is here. Well, if y'all have a good stream. Oh, enjoy your food. What did you get? Wait, before you go, what did you get? You have to tell us. That's the only rule. And then you're free. 2 light bulbs have gone out, and there's a total of 14 light bulbs in the house. How many total light bulbs are in the bathroom? I don't know. I don't even know if you'd be able to figure that out. McChicken and French fries. Hell yes. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. So I think I'm probably gonna put in a maintenance request, but I don't want my, like, the people who, you know, run my apartment complex to be like, oh, look at this annoying F slur, can't do anything for himself. Like, I could in theory, but is that my job? Is really the question. So I've actually been pondering this since the first light bulb burnt out, like at least a month ago, and then the other one went sometime last week. And every time I go to the bathroom, I'm like, ooh, mood lighting. It's sexy in here because the lights aren't fully on. How many were going to St. Isaac? Question. Exactly. If Johnny had 5 apples. But I think I'm just going to end up putting in a maintenance request. Maybe I'll do it before I leave. Ooh. That way I'm not even here. I hate being in my apartment when they come in to do maintenance. Because first of all, I sleep in. And actually, I just got an email that was like, by the way, we have the city inspectors are coming in to inspect every single apartment in the complex starting at this date. And it'll be on one of these days from X time to Y time. And I'm like, but sometimes I'm still asleep at the time when they're supposed to start inspecting these apartments. Am I supposed, and I don't know which day is going to be me. Like, I don't have any further information. So am I just supposed to like wake up early every single day until my apartment gets inspected? Just to make sure that I'm not like just fully in my underwear when strange men come into my apartment. I mean, they wouldn't be able to, because we have the doors at my apartment complex have 2 locks and also a latch. So they'd be able to unlock the locks, but they wouldn't be able to undo the latch. But then they'd be trying to get in, and then I would have a rude awakening. You know? I just hate that shit. I know that most people are like probably not even in their apartments when this happened, because most people have real jobs or whatever the fuck that means, but I don't. And I'm usually asleep at the time that they say they start, so I don't know what to do. It's a real pickle. It's a real conundrum, I tell you what. Getting liquid IV, which is good. We do love a liquid IV. I've had her before. She's kind of scrumptious. Don't use it as often as I probably need. Oh, a less expensive option. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I feel like that's not like a super sustainable option, I guess. But at least I think the ones that I've had, the flavors have been pretty good. So yeah, that's my apartment living woes for right now. And also the fact that I had to pay rent today, which is just absurd. I'm actually considering, so my lease ends at the end of November. I'm considering this summer maybe doing some apartment hunting. I don't want to go too far from where I am currently. A little bit closer to the campus where I teach might be nice. But I'm generally just looking for something that's less expensive, because the rent that I pay at this apartment is absolutely bonkers. It's way too much money. And part of the issue is that I'm like NYC adjacent, so the price of living is just, they can just ratchet it up for that reason, because it's fairly easy to get into the city. But I feel like I'm hemorrhaging money. And meanwhile, my freaking grandma's like, oh, you're wasting your money renting. You should be saving up to buy a starter house. And it's like, girl, I have like $0. Okay? Saving up for a starter house is just like not even something that is on the radar for me right now. It's wild. Just like chronically dehydrated despite drinking so much water. Are you like that was gonna be a really personal question. I was gonna ask how many times a day you pee. Like that's the kind of information that I'm willing to offer up, but not everybody is. Because I pee several times a day. You're wasting your money renting. So what's the other option, right? Let me just be homeless for a little while, I guess, and not pay to live somewhere. And then I can save up money to buy a starter house, which I don't even know what that means anymore, because I feel like even small houses now are so expensive. And I could, in theory, move back in with my parents, but that's also not going to work because I know for a fact that my mother is going to start charging me rent. Because that's one of the reasons I moved out so quickly after I finished grad school. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I am trying to live here and save up money so that I can go out into the real world and be a real person, and you're going to charge me rent to live with you? That's wild, girl. That's a little wild. Sorry, Mom. Not to rag on you. She's not watching this. She has come to stream like once or twice before, but she's not watching this. The kind of information I offer up very easily. Sometimes I pee multiple times within an hour. That's a lot of peeing. If I'm drinking as much as I want to drink. Ian can attest. He knows. He's seen the pee train. Yeah, I'm fairly hydrated. Although I feel like streams are not a good representation of how much liquid I drink, because I just get really locked in on like the game that I'm playing, and sometimes I forget to drink, hence the hydrate redeem. Every time someone hits a hydrate redeem, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be like, I have a body that I'm like running and taking care of and stuff. That's interesting. Speaking of, I'm gonna have some water. The pee train, it's, you can time it. You can basically time exactly when you need to go to the bathroom. But yes, that's I was like, is this an appropriate question to ask somebody? But as long as you're comfortable offering up that information, then no harm, no foul, I suppose. But yeah, that's also why I often have like 2 different beverages, because I like having a little bit of variety, even when the variety is just like lemon flavor versus 0 flavor. And I'm feeling really dehydrated at work because I can't go to the bathroom without someone covering me. Oh, yeah, that makes it more difficult for sure. Is it hard to get coverage even if you just like have to run to the bathroom real quick? I mean, even if it's not hard, I imagine it's just like, it's such a pain to have to do that. So I definitely get that. I've been in situations where I'm like, okay, I like cannot drink as much water as I want to right now, especially if I'm like driving somewhere and it's a long drive. I'm like, okay, I gotta pace myself because I guess like in theory I could stop somewhere, but I don't want to do that. Absolutely not. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, we're going to the moon or something. I feel like there was almost no news about this because the world has just been so absolutely bonkers lately. I heard very little about this like leading up to when it happened. Just depends. Depending on the time of night, sometimes there are very few people there. Oh, yeah. And then they're quick if you just need to run to the bathroom. Well, that's good. My family's talking about it, and I was like, huh? The moon? I saw somebody tweet like, oh, now they're going to the moon to try to cover up all this other stuff that's happening. Like, I think it's the other way around. I think all this other stuff covered up the fact that we're going to the moon. But we're not actually, it's not a moon landing, right? It's just like a trip. It's just like a drive-by. Or is it a land? See, I don't know. I actually don't even know if it's a landing or not. But NASA is streaming on Twitch. Oh, by the way, if you watch that NASA stream, I think you have to be following though, by the way. But if you watch that NASA stream for at least an hour, you get a fun badge. Okay, they're going around it. That's what I thought. But I feel like they're kind of coming for my gig. Because, like, we have the whole space theme going on, and now NASA is just going to come in and be like, oh, we're going to stream going to the moon. Like, okay, just be an asshole and one-up me like that, I guess. Whatever. That's fine. To my understanding, they're going around it. It'll be the farthest from Earth humans have ever been. Oh, really? Oh, so they're doing, like, a full... zoop. Well, go to the moon. I guess I have to. Listen, if Katy Perry can go to space, sometimes Nat can go to the moon. Okay? Hear me out. Maybe not this year. Maybe not this year, because I got stuff going on, right? But I don't know, 2027? IRL stream, just me and my phone and a rocket ship on the moon. The thing is, I think getting to the moon from Nattern is actually a much longer trip than Earth to moon. So that's going to be a little bit tricky. But if we can like really game the system scientifically, $20 billion fundraiser. Okay, everybody, please upgrade your subs to tier 3 subs, and that will probably get us there. I'm not like a financial expert, and I'm not that great at math, but I think if everybody upgrades from tier 1 to tier 3, that will cover most of it, and then I can probably chip in a couple of dollars, because I can't expect you to fund my entire trip to the moon. That would be ridiculous. That would be just completely unfair. Just an unfair ask. Okay, I am going to... Oh, I almost opened a game on my PC. That's not how this works. I'm going to get the game started. Today's plan is... We're going to work on the habitat for the Bellsprout line. I have a really cute idea for it. I've done some prep. I had some time this afternoon, so I did a little bit of prep on this. Pause this. So I'm just hoping that it turns out the way that I see it in my brain, or at least close. Okay, I am projecting, not in the like psychological way. I just mean I'm literally projecting the game onto my other monitor. So I'm just hoping that we don't have technical difficulties like we have in the past when I project. What the heck? Hi, Pagan. What's going on with my alerts tonight? What's up with that? I blame NASA. They're sucking up all the... Hold on, let me see if I can...
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
Okay. Okay, cool. Hi, Hayden. Oh, I was gonna say, are you also getting robbed? NASA is sucking who off? It should be me, because they would be nothing without me. I was just ranting about the fact that they, like, I have this whole space theme going on.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
There we go. Hayden and Pagan, hi, welcome in. I have the whole space theme going on, obviously, like that's kind of always been my thing. And then NASA comes in and they're like, oh, we're gonna stream sending someone to the moon. Like, fuck off. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, speaking of, Hayden, I still need to do your custom, what's it called? Entrance sound alert. Although that didn't work either tonight. I had to manually play that for Moz. So it just seems like technology is betraying me fiercely. Oh, wait a minute. Is she here?
That was a lot, Robin.
That was a lot, Robin. I'm like shaking.
That was a lot, Robin. Look who I found today. Now I have 2 kitties. And I'm hoping I find Entei eventually. They will have their own habitats at some point. I'm just keeping them here for now because I don't know where else to put them. And I also think it's funny, just conceptually, that one of my housemates is a Clefairy and 2 of them are legendary large cat Pokemon. Disastrous litter box situation. No, they go outside. They're literally not allowed to go inside, actually. Can make a final decision in the next day or so now that I'm back to real life. Oh yes, no rush. I just wanted to let you know that it had not fallen off my radar. Okay, let's check some stuff. I did a lot of my daily stuff already just to get out of the way. What an assortment of goods that you've prepared for me, Hitmontop. A grubby book, some jumbled cords, a wooden bed, a map of the town, and a singular seashell. Good luck keeping yourself in business, girl. You just need 1 litter box per cat, that's the trick. Oh, yeah, because it's like a territorial thing. Oh, before we get into anything. There's one habitat that I have to show you still. I sent a couple of stills of this in the Discord, but the habitat for the Oddish line is, I think, finished. I mean, the habitat itself is finished. Something I've been thinking about is once I have a lot of habitats done, I'm gonna have to start filling in like space between them. Because my initial worry was that there wasn't going to be enough space to like properly do an actual full habitat for every evolutionary line. I'm realizing now that's not the case. There's so much space in every single map on this game. So we're going to be fine. But now that leaves us with space in between that we're going to have to fill in and, you know, make a society. And what do you have over here, Evie? Oh, Pokeball sofa is actually pretty cute. And we have stone bench, wall-mounted flowers, headbutt, nope, that's not correct. Iron rack, which is what they called me in high school, and a small log. Okay. We live in a society. We're trying to. Jesus was seen where? In Ohio. Okay, here we go. What do we think, y'all? I actually think this turned out so cute. Not to toot my own horn too much, but I really like the way that it turned out. We have the pillars with the brick roofs, but it's still like an open concept. It's like slightly giving a funny thing happen on the way to the forum. We've got a lepa tree, a sprinkler, bunch of flowers. Ooh, ah. I just think it's real cute. I remember last time I was freaking out about like, if I put a gate with hedges, will that make a habitat? I think the answer is technically yes. I think this one might be too big. I think it might be too large. Okay, Greek. Just like the yogurt. And you can see I gave Miss Miss Bello, I gave her a little matching hammock. I'm a little bit confused because Oddish is still saying that her habitat is not humid enough. Which one is hers? Wait, girl, where do you live? Where did I put you? Oh, I think it's the... What is it? Whatever. Regardless, we have a pond and a sprinkler here, and she's still like, it could be more humid. I'm like, what more do you want me to do? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. So yes, I did a lot of this off stream. We had to wait for a lot of those hedges to grow and such, but I think it turned out nice. It's another example where I think it's a little bit like visually cluttered perhaps, but in a way that's cohesive enough that it makes sense, basically. And we've got some duckweed, some uplifting duckweed. We can have a little seat. Just have a little sit right quick. So yeah, I really like how this turned out, but like I said, it's not like it just kind of exists in a vacuum right now. So it's definitely going to need to be connected to something. Also, I'm very proud of the fact that I pretty much completely hid all of the electrical work. It's all hidden like a block deep underneath this. And then there's this little platform over here that's hiding where this is. Love pink. We've got some generators. The generators make things so much easier. And the fact that they're only one Pokémetal each is like, okay. Oh, we still have stuff in here. Oh, I should take this with me. Actually. So we're just gonna do some very brief inventory management just to put the stuff away. I have 2 chests out by the build that we're going to be doing tonight. So well, not all of, but a lot of the materials for that build are already in place. I do love Pink, both the color and the musical artist. Something else I did today was put together the March highlights compilation, which I think is more than double the length of February's, partially just because I streamed a lot more. And one of the clips was from, I guess it was a Dank Soul stream where we were talking about Try by Pink and the lyrics to that song. Wait, I can plant seeds? Oh, I probably need to put them in a planter. It's like, why are they letting me plant seeds inside my house? Just in the floorboards, girl? Okay. Oh, I'll get to show you the new item, too. Look at this! Yay! This was a special April Fool's Day edition. And you can actually see there's still Pokemon walking around with, you know, speech bubbles above their head. The task to get this was you had to accurately answer 3 of these special quizzes where they're basically pretending to be another Pokemon, and based on what they say, you have to figure out who they're trying to be. Aw, look, Gumi loves it. They really like it, okay. Which Pokemon is most likely to listen to Ethelcane? I say Venusaur. I definitely feel like it has to be like grass type, ground type, something earthy, something grounded. So a ground type. Oh, I have a kitchen now too. some kitchen, right? We've got a cutting board and we've got a frying pan, and that's all we need. What else could you possibly ask for in a kitchen? Welcome to my kitchen. We have bananas and avocados. Okay. Like I said, very brief. Hello. Very brief inventory management. What is this? A stool? Chair? No. I actually don't really have a place specifically. Oh no, this is where my kind of storagey items go. I'll put it here for now. Okay. So, I'll brief you. Brief you. I mean, brief you is something that you can say, but it's not what I intended to say. I will briefly walk you through my creative process here. So this is for Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell. My plan is this is going to be kind of like a mossy cave, and then there's going to be kind of a second layer that's just like a covered, you know, wooden walkway situation. And then up there, I'm going to have additional planter boxes for more farming stuff. I kind of feel like maybe technically this evolutionary line could have maybe been the more floral one, and the Oddish line could have been the more farming one. But I don't think it really matters all that much, to be honest. I'm still gonna give them stuff that they want at the end of the day. So Mossy Cave is what I call my. Y'all, I feel like we're having issues where people's chats keep getting cut off. What's going on with that? What's the problem, y'all? No, not that. Wait, can I? I can? I didn't know I could do that. Wait, that's sick. Okay, that changes things a whole lot for me. Because I've been thinking, like, damn, it really sucks that there are some places you cannot reach with leafage, and I wish I could place vines. But now I can. Okay. That's pretty scrumptious. It is going to require me to, like, make a bunch of vines and then suck them up, but we can do that. We can make some vines real quick. Why not? You know what they say, do it for the vine. Love placing vines. I mean, if there's one thing about me, I'm gonna place some vines. Where there is a vine, there's gonna be a flame, as Pink once said. Okay, I don't know what that did where, but why not? Let's just see. Peg and Hayden, how are y'all doing? I feel like I didn't properly ask. Ah! Why would you, why, and who? And another thing. Thor, good now that I'm home from my trip. How was the trip? I know you told me a little bit about it already. I mean, it was for work, right? So I'm sure some of it was just like work. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I mean, I pressed the right button, but I didn't hold it, so it didn't count. Yay. Had a blast, but I also love being home. I'm very much the same way, for sure. But we still did some fun stuff. Oh, that's nice. I feel like this is probably, like, weather-wise, a good time of year to be there. Because it's probably not, like, turbo hot yet, but it is warm. Give me the vines. Give me the vines. No. What? I just wanted to put that away. I feel like the controls are betraying me today. It's like 68 to 72. Oh yeah, that's pretty ideal for me, I would say. I think that's when it comes to temperature. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your week going? Okay, how many vines do I have? 13. I might have to get more later. We'll see. I don't fully know how this works because I've not done this yet. But you can see, and plop, I have stuff in boxes here. So I think first things first, I should get the platform built. Will these work? I don't know if they will, actually. Just got home from work. The traffic was so bad. Free at last. Traffic is just like, girl, move. Why isn't everybody going? I don't think I can put these underneath these, right? Because they take up the same block, technically. Aw, man. They do. They take up the same block. Okay. Well, is there a way I can... Oh, you know what I might be able to do? I don't know if this is gonna look weird, though. It might look strange. No, literally, just, like, go. Literally just move forward, bruh. What are you doing? What are you doing here, Stuart? Y'all fuck with the Californians? Gimme. Okay, what if I did this? You know? Is that then going to look weird? I think it is. I think it's gonna look strange. I don't think this is the vibe, actually. Right? Yeah, that's not quite correct. But you know what? We tried. We're just gonna have to do, like, beams. We on that ultralight beam. So I saw a Tesla with the license plate Labubu 1. Girl. Why? The Californians is literally me. Yeah, my best friend and I were very obsessed with the Californians during undergrad. That was Bible to us. Ooh, that's not the way I wanted to go. I'm a Californian now, exactly. No, you've been once. You've done your time in California by Chaperone. Resident child hater. Love talking about what freeways I took to get places. Have you been on... What freeways did they talk about? The 10? Is the 10 one that they talk about? I forget. It's been a while since I watched the Californians, actually. Okay, so I think I might go, like, actually turbo mode with this platform and have it extend all the way out to, like, here, or maybe even one past this fence here. So this is, I mean, we're kind of, this habitat has multiple purposes, right? One, obviously, is that it's a habitat for Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Of course, obviously. But the second is that this is kind of going to be like our main farm. Is this? Do I need one more? I can't. My depth perception. Yeah, I think I need one more. Okay. And I'm going to do, like I said, raised beds of dirt with like wooden lining. And I think it should look okay. Oh, I'm also wondering what it's going to look like, because I want to have water up here as well. Some of this stuff I haven't fully planned out. I was just kind of like, you know what, I'll figure it out. It'll be a vibe. What's the worst that could happen? But the worst that could happen is it could look absolutely terrible. So that is actually a possibility. But we will burn that bridge when we get to it. Try connecting this to another block. Try sucking my wiener. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Am I gonna need more of these? Oh, I think I am. You know what, let me just go make like 100 more of these real quick. If I don't use them for this, I'll use them for something else. I want to cause harm to this person. A Tesla with Labubu 1 as your license plate? Like, you just really gotta wonder, like, what's wrong with you? Is there actually literally something, like, medically wrong with you? Maybe 50 will be fine. This should be fine. How do you think I felt driving behind them? I think you should have rammed right into him. I think it would have been a completely fair response. Something else I hadn't considered, I might be able to put, like an awning type situation around the edges of this. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going to eat some berries. I like that you can eat berries in the magnet rise form. That's very convenient to me. To me, that is quite convenient. I wish it like automatically rotated them to the one that you're about to put them on. Oh, I forgot I can hold it. Hold it. It sounds like it's fucking time for the percolator. You know what I mean? Y'all know percolator? Have y'all percolated before? It could be a DJ, absolutely. Somebody get Azealia Banks on the phone. I bet she could slide on this beat. Hell yeah. I love that. Oh, I hear a friend. A legendary friend. Where? Oh, hey girl. I think you're just pooping the wood planks out. Yeah, it does kind of look silly when you're building in magnet rise mode. I'm just gonna... Hey, oh. Me too, queen. Wait, it comes out of your mouth? That doesn't seem right. Okay, bye. I also found out recently, I've kind of exposed myself to some spoilers now because I feel like I know all of the core parts of this game, and now having some extra ball knowledge will help me in the long run. But there are ways to actually summon Ho-Oh and Lugia, which makes sense. And it does involve the two legendary trios that are in the game. So, maybe it's like a hairball situation. Oh, you know what? That's so true. I literally didn't even think about that. I think Ho-Oh is kind of a perfect design. Like, not overly designed, not like crazy cuckoo bananas, but has enough cool shit to it that it's like, okay, yeah, that's a legendary. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is, I think the corners I want to, wait, do I have them on me? I do, okay. I don't even got it on me. Did I go too far? No, it's just my depth perception being funkadelic. I don't know why I said that word. It's definitely a choice. This way we can actually integrate the posts into the structure. Look at that! Now, luckily, I don't think they have, this Pokemon line has any particular desires when it comes to brightness or darkness, which is definitely helpful. I do think that they just like it humid. Grow matcha here! Oh, are they shade grown? I didn't know that. Okay, matcha farm incoming. But yes, this is going to be their home. So my thinking is, if I, the K-pop group, if I do this and actually create like a, you know, a complete loop. Oh, I don't have a fence on me though. I don't even got it on me. I'm gonna go make one real quick. Hey! This is 2? Yeah, it's a tour. It's a tour. I'm on tour. I think this might create an actual livable habitat. Can I undo the transformation, please? Or can I craft as Magnemite? No, surely not. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm kind of actually thinking the swinging doors. Maybe? Because I've used a lot of these wooden gates. Let's see how it looks. Cafe style, are we continuing the matcha theme? You know what? We just might be. It's very possible that that's what's happening accidentally. I hope that that's what they add to the DLC. Is matcha. Let's see if this works the way that I wanted it to work. Try connecting this to another block. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, does this only work when it's actually connected to like blocks? Okay, I'm gonna need the other frickin' kind of gate or whatever. And look at my friend. Me too. All right, do I already have one of these? I just might. Oh, what is this? Hello? In my good Christian kitchen in the middle of my storage room, there's a trace of a Pokemon. Oh! Magmortar, do I have a sink? I could just like throw a sink on here and make this habitat. The issue is then Magmortar would live in here until I create the habitat that he's going to live in, which might not be a terrible thing, but okay, I have a giant ass door. Does that count for anything? Probably not. All right, let me go make a wooden gate, because apparently the cafe style swinging doors do not properly connect with fences. Seems like a little bit of an oversight, if you ask me. I'm gonna make one of these too. I want to see if iron gate can connect to wooden fence. Intuition is telling me nor. But there are rare moments where my intuition is not correct, so. I mean, it's not like connected. Let me see if doing this makes it like a proper... Hold on. hold on one quick second here. If I do... No, that's not what I wanted. That's fine though. No, that doesn't fix it either. I wonder if it's too large. I think that there's like a size limit on these things. On like what can actually be constituted as a livable habitat. Which is unfortunate, obviously. Because I had plans for the cranberry juice. Alright, we can pop this back down, I suppose. Am I satisfied with this? More or less. The thing is, I am going to have to create a way to get up to it. But I think I'm probably just going to create like a staircase here. That kind of situation. And I do... I do want to do the same thing here and create at least the illusion of more support. Which is what I could use in my life. Oh, that's cool that they connect to the walls like that. I'm here for that. All right. And is there any way to... Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay. I have to remember that even though these are very thin, they're like technically the top of a layer. See how it clips through at the top there? Like they take up a whole block. But I could do... What would it look like to have a layer across of these? I don't think very good, actually. To be completely straight with you. Which is not something I like doing, being completely straight. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm remembering that I gave some Pokemon over here some berries to make some paint for me. Where did Steelix go? Okay. Ew. Oh, something else that I learned. You can even move these with Magnet Rise. Look at that! It's a large boulder. That is a nice boulder. How neat. Okay. Are you in your habitat? Habitat? Where am I? Oh, right. It's like another layer in. Oh, you are! Oh, they're together! Hey! And then I also have to go to Rocky Ridges because I gave some Pokemon there some berries. Yeah, they're hanging out! Ooh, hold on. I need to talk to your son. Steelix face jump scare. So you think Steelix is ugly? Ah, no extras. The black and white paint you can only really get, like, by luck, it seems. By luck, it appears! What's wrong with me? Steelix, you are beautiful no matter what they say. The song What Makes You Beautiful by One Direction was actually written about Steelix. Fun fact. Little known fact. It's starting to get cold in my room. I need to get up in this cardigan gig. Sorry to those who are enjoying seeing my beautiful bare arms and my tattoo. I have a couple of like nice professional looking short sleeve shirts that I was wearing at the beginning of last semester when it was still warm. But this semester I realized My students have no idea that I'm super cool and tatted the fuck up. So it's gonna be a fun jump scare for them when I decide to wear one of the short sleeveys and come into class just completely stunting on them. I am straight up stunting on these hoes. I'm so sorry. I knew before I said it that I was gonna be terrible and then decided to do it anyway. Actually, to be fair, like, that is, I feel like, a good 25%, maybe more, of what I say on stream, so if that's an issue, then perhaps you're in the wrong place. Just, no. Yeah, exactly, I gotta aura farm on him. Okay, so I didn't explain my logic of why I suddenly remembered this. I want to do awnings. Not onyx, awnings. A recipe for tabletop mic. Oh, podcast era. Let's go. Red pill content, here we come. Hell yeah. Danny, hi. I've been here, but I've been absolutely locked in on the Club Penguin April Fool's party that came out the same time we went live. I love that. I'm so here for that. Are you having an amazing time? I miss Club Penguin. I was there when the actual official Club Penguin died. What a time. We tipped the iceberg, it was a whole thing. Jojo, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? How's your week? I hope good. I hope good. Pokopia is going well. I am getting sidetracked right now. I'm supposed to be actively working on a build, but now I'm going to check on Pokemon who are making paint for me. Because my brain just likes to jump around. Currently rolling around as a loaf of bread trying to complete a quest. That's just like what it feels like IRL. That tapped into something that I didn't even know that I was feeling. I'm good. Glad to hear it. So glad to hear it. Okay, let's see. Is anybody here still? Or am I gonna have to summon you? Oh, you're here. Hey, hey! Got your yellow paints already. Ah, no extras. No whammies. The cyan. What the frick? I'm gonna have to look into if there's like a specific way that you can trigger them also giving you black and white paint. But from what I've read, they just seem to be like an incidental byproduct of, I think specifically Crush Pokemon. I think that every Pokemon can make paint, but I think it's specifically Crush Pokemon that make them at the, what is it, like 5-to-1 ratio? And you. Ad break in a minute. Everybody hold on to your butts. Oh, see, there we go. There's some white paint, but it's like, again, completely incidental. Just so happened. It is nice that you get as much as you get of the color that you asked for, though. That's pretty sweet. Pretty freaking sweet, Lois. Okay, I just want to go see, before I commit to dyeing any kind of colors on any kind of awnings, I just want to see if they can be hung. I imagine they can. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. I think the only issue with awnings is there's no dedicated corner piece. Oh, they're hung. You'll see. You'll all see. Hi, kitty. Just having Reiko casually in my home, knowing Suicune is upstairs, waiting for their sibling. Ookie-pa. Ookie-pa. Ookie-dookie-dookie-doot. Okay, what am I looking for? Awnings. Actually, before I do that, let me confirm, because I've been using, right, the glossy awning. There's no corner piece. We could do tents. The tents are what I used for the Pidgey line's habitat, and they don't look terrible. The default is yellow, which I don't like super love. Super loving. Corrugated metal is definitely not it. And then I don't think we want stone. I don't think we want this tile either. Like, I do think it's gotta be the awnings. Maybe I only put one row of awnings. Do I have awnings? I do. Let's see how that looks. And if it's even possible, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, okay? God, I need to sit up. Like, what if we just did one row here? Aha! See, look! Okay, that's pretty cute! But this is the problem, is, like I was saying, there's no corner pieces for the awnings and like some of the other roofing options. Like, I could put another one here technically, but that looks dreadful. Okay, so how many was that? 13? Let me make another 5 stack of awnings, and then we can go to Bleak Beach to see what kind of options we have in terms of colors and maybe patterns. I forget if awnings can be dyed patterns. Look, there's some more there. I do think they're really cute, just generally. I'm very into the whole look of the awning. Is there a way to check? No. Oh, I have to make 10. That's fine. Okie dokie. To Bleak Beach, we will talk to Smeargle, our beloved, and see what other color options are available. I'll have to think, because obviously it's going to be difficult to like go back and forth and test colors. But if there is the option to do a pattern, I think there is a pattern that is, I forget if it has Weepin' Bell or Victory Bell on it, or maybe both. Oh, you know what? No, there's like a pink one that has Bellsprout on it. That I know for surezies. Okay, yeah, we have every color but black paint. I know I have some black paint over in my paint chest, which is next to Smeargle, but luckily I think a lot of the patterns don't actually require black paint. A lot of them are very colorful. Oh, I have all 3 kinds of Tatsugiri now, by the way. Eventually, I think I'm going to make like a beachside sushi bar situation that they will be the owners / employees of. Oh, and while I'm here, I can also run this idea by y'all. I'm thinking of doing like a sand castle for the Slowpoke line. Like maybe removing this extension of dock here and these electrical poles and building a big old sand castle. I think that would be cute. I was flying around and I was like, there's actually not a whole lot of just like open beach in Bleak Beach, despite the name. There is some over there like by the SS hand, but I don't want to put them all the way over there. Sushi bar owned by fish Pokemon is crazy. Not only are there fish Pokemon, they literally are sushi Pokemon. Where are they? Oh, you know what? I also have a Gengar habitat that's simmering. I'm waiting for that Gengar to show up, so I'm gonna have to check on that. Where is Tatsugiri? Oh, you know what the problem is? I think I was looking for all 3 of them when it's actually only going to show one, and then clicking on it will give me Oh, here it is. Yeah. Curly form, droopy form, stretchy form. But yeah, they literally are sushi. So it's, you know, it's a little silly. But I mean, listen, if there was like a swim up bar that was selling human meat, I think I would want humans in charge because obviously they know what's up. Or at least you would assume. Oh god, hi. They look so edible. They look nice and gummy. Oh, you can pattern them. Wait a minute. You can change both sides? Wait! That's sick! That's sick as fuck! Okay, so I can have them be just entirely this Bellsprout pattern. I think this is the one that I was thinking of. The Executor. Okay, so if I choose a pattern, it's the whole thing. But if I go with colors, we can do a split dye situation. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm incorrect. Okay, so either way, pattern is the whole thing, color is just the stripe, and this changes the color of the bars. The bars. Okay. I'm kind of... I am tempted to do this. I feel like the pink adds a really nice pop of color, and because this habitat is for the Bellsprout line, it like kind of makes sense. How many did I say I needed? Was it 13? And I don't think I'm going to change the color of the bars. It was 13, okay. I haven't completely lost it yet. Oh, no, I meant to say yes, actually. The thing is, I actually literally meant to click the yes button. Yay, thank you. That's my goat right there. Look at all that paint! Yeah, I'm glad that I had the foresight to go and have some more paint made because I just want to make sure that I have the resources to do the things that I need when I need them. You know? Okay, back to the wasteland. Letting the days go by. Boop. Boop doo. Oh no. My brother sent me a tweet and said that it's our mother coded. Oh, I forgot to put the white paint away. What's wrong with me? I'm just gonna... I'll put it in here for now with the berries. The white paint that I was complaining was so elusive. I completely forgot to leave her with her friends, with her sisters, if you will. What's wrong with me? Okay, let's see how this looks. Hopefully good. I mean, if not, like, we still do have this, and it looks fine. Although it looks a little strange. Just because the bars hang down, usually those would be pressed against a block. But I'm not too fussed about that, to be completely honest. Did you see Sligoo close the gate behind them? That was cute. I love that even the really, like, human stuff in the game, the Pokemon still interact with it perfectly normally. 11, 12, 13! I think it's cute. Is it, like, perfect? No. But a wise woman once said, Nobody's perfect. And I live by that. Okay, before I get started on the actual interior of the habitat and this farm up here, I think I want to just make sure that I have a clear idea of exactly how I'm going to be getting up here. So I'm thinking these 2 blocks here will kind of be the entranceway, if you will. Ah! So then this can be maybe like a staircase up kind of situation. Can I put these here and like not interrupt the flow of the water? Oh, that's lovely! Look at that! You know, I've glazed this game a lot, but I just think they did so much right. So much about this game is just correct. And then I can put stairs there, and stairs here. Shroomish! Y'all know I fuck with the shroomish. Is this all covered? I'm surprised that it hasn't rained on any of this. Oh, you're amazing, Ditto. All I did was spit up some water, but you're not wrong. God damn it. Literally just to get up here. I'm fine. I have normal reactions to stuff. Okay. I think I want this all to be grass, which means I'm gonna have to grab some grass. Actually, hold on. Not in there. Wait, did I not bring any with me? Did I put it all away? Frick! I literally went to a dream island earlier, like for the sole purpose of just grabbing a bunch of grass. I then got distracted because I found Suicune, so I did not actually harvest things from that dream island to the fullest potential. But that's neither here nor there. Like, I would have liked to have another like 2 or 3 stacks of field grass. Although I did learn, I feel like I maybe learned this on stream last time, that if you use leafage on ordinary soil, it becomes field grass. I'm not sure if it has to be the upgraded leafage, but the upgraded leafage does do it, is the point. Can you, why is it not, thank you. The wheel is really convenient when it works properly. But does it always work properly? No, ma'am. Hold on, I think I want to... I feel like the Magnemite can fit into tiny places. Skinny. Just for the sake of symmetry, I guess you could say. I want replace mode. That's another thing that's really great. Replace mode? I don't even have to like break a block and then replace it. I can just have that happen instead. Okay. I may need to move these. It's here, but I've got all my seeds ready. Everything might fit in one storage box now. Maybe. I mean, I can leave stuff in my inventory. It doesn't matter. It truly doesn't. Because I want to have like a railing on the way up. Love getting railed on the way up. Am I right? And then we can have it extend from this. I'm truly freestyling now. This was not something that I had planned ahead of time. and this. And then I think I'm probably going to end up having... Oh, you know what? I might want to do it with these. Because I think I might have a second layer of coverage here. Is that too much? Is that crazy? Am I out of my mind? Like, not starting at the same place, starting a couple of blocks back. But I think it would give it a fun, like, tiered look. And probably not as high as that one. Maybe like 4 blocks high. How high is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, it's 4. I mean, it's 5, I guess, if you count these. Regardless. Do I have stairs on me? I don't. I'm gonna have to go make stairs. Back to the crafting room. Feel like any deck needs safety rails anyway. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I love this so much. It brings me so much joy. I've seen a lot of people have, you know, used Pokemetal to 3D print a bunch of them. I saw someone created like a whole tunnel. It was just like a pathway that was fully pseudo-woodos on either side. Just delightful. Just delightful. Okay. You know what? I'll make a couple more. I was gonna say, that's probably enough. Yeah, famous freaking last words. I have so much lumber, and I will always have use for wooden steps. It's impossible to make too many. Well, you know, within reason. Within reason. I do think I would have had enough, though. Yay! Okay, yeah, make sure I grab that. Is this positioned properly? Yes. So I think I'm gonna have this go all the way out here. Right? Again, we're dropping a nasty beat here. Okay, and then I think I would want to have maybe here is where we would build up a couple. Hold on. Perhaps? Mayhaps? Okay, the issue is I also need to think about water, because we're going to have boxes of cropses up here. To what extent do I want to just like flatten this out? I don't know if I want to do that. Is it gonna look ugly? I could at least do this, because this is bothering me. This little wedge here. I know that's covering some of the boards that we've placed, but okay. Okay, cool. And then the idea would be one more of these. One more of these. Nope. Yes. Right there. Thank you very much. And then have have another... Am I gonna need to make more of these? Aw, man, I forgot I was gonna need more of those, too. I'm also considering... No, I think I want to move it back one. I feel like this isn't enough space for, like, an actual exposed area. So, to remind me, let me just do this instead. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll be better. And then I'm considering maybe doing like creating another waterfall situation. And I don't know, like, do I want to have some dirt lining, or I'm gonna have to figure out how that's going to work logistically. I guess the question is, okay, hold on. Let me cook real quick. I just want to see what happens if I spit water out on, like, directly onto the wood. Because obviously, design-wise, there's holes in it, but I'm pretty sure mechanically it should not create any issues. I think I should be able to just spit water out on it and have the water floor. Oh, no, so it does actually go through it. Okay. Amazing. They thought of everything. Love that. Okay, well, that definitely complicates things for me. That for sure complicates things. Oh, okay. We accidentally destroyed Sligoo's habitat. Uh-oh. It is no longer their home. Okay, well, they're probably going to be fine. It's probably not a huge deal. Okay. I do like how this turned out, though. Okay, let me go make some more of the platforms. I wonder... Okay. I'm rethinking things here. Now I'm wondering, do I want this layer to be actual blocks? I'm leaning towards yes. So that I can actually, like, flood it with water? And, you know, properly use it as a farm? I may have to take all of these down. Which is fine, it happens. It happens to the best of us. But then I can use the plank flooring as the roof of this. And I think it'll create some visual interest as well. So the question is, what block do I want to replace this with? Like, do we just want dirt? Is that what we want? We want dirt? No, because I think I still want raised beds. And this works with, like, water flowing around them? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I just want to test... Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay. This is a real pickle. I mean, a raised farm is definitely a choice. So I've given myself quite the chore here. I do have a bunch of dirt on me. I have some grass, but it's not going to be enough for sure. Let's just go see what other blocks we have and maybe what other blocks we can craft. Like, I could still do like a wooden looking block, but one that's actually solid so the water doesn't flow down through it. You know what I mean? I think this is all I have in terms of wooden wall, wooden pillar. Like, the wooden flooring might be good. Is that expensive to make? Wooden wall. Do I have? Okay. Oh, there's also crisscross wooden flooring. Perfect for a cafe floor. I mean, I do actually think I like this a little bit better, though. How many do I need? Let's just make a nice cool 200. It's gonna be too much. I know it's gonna be too much. But anything that we don't use, we can repurpose for future projects. As always. So let's just real quick. Well, I need to eat some berries. Hold on. There's berry trees here. I'm gonna grab some. Nom nom nom. Hi, Java. Welcome in. Can I call you Java? Do you have a preferred name? But I hope you're doing well. Because this is the wooden flooring, I think. And it's okay. It's a little dark, maybe. You can call me that twin. Hell yes. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Hope the same for you. Oh yes, it's going lovely. I've had a nice chill week so far. No unexpected surprises. None of the crazy curves that march through my way. We're on the way to the moon, or whatever. Can't complain halfway there. I know that's right. I know that is right. What was I doing? Oh yes, eating berries. I'll just... I think I wasted a little bit of that last one, but... I don't care. I love it. Okay, here we go. Does this not work? Because they're not full blocks? Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, that's so painful, actually. All right, well, here we go. I wonder if it's actually just going to be faster to do this in human form. What were your favorite albums of March? I feel like all of my favorite albums of March released like at the very end there. So I don't know if it's even fair to call them March albums, but Slater's album has been on repeat. Absolutely loving that. I really liked Ray's album. I like the Robin album. I still need to listen to that one more. I feel like Ray too. I need to listen to that one a little bit more. But I feel like they all delivered. Yes, Slater. She gets it. That's the thing for me about Slater. She just like understands pop music. I think. Anyway. What else came out in March? I've also been I've been singing the praises of Naomi Scott. Did this album come out? It did. Yeah, it came out the week prior, March 20th. It's called Fig, but like F.I.G. So I don't know if it stands for something. I don't know if she tried to call me a slur, but made a typo. But loving that one as well. Cobra, Slater, Robin, Grace Ives. Oh, one of my friends said something about Grace Ives, and I'm not familiar with Miss Ives and her work. Underscores. Oh, I've heard the Underscores project is really good. I'm not familiar, but that was one that I meant to check out and completely forgot to. Yeah, it feels like it's been a pretty good year for music so far. Dare I say. You know what, this is also a little bit dark, but I think... Oh, oops. Or does it always look like that? Oh, it just does that. It just does that. Okay. Maybe the darkness will be good. To contrast against the kind of lighter stone behind it. Yeah. That's what I'm going to tell myself. And bad for everything else. Well... yeah, you could say that. you could certainly make the argument. Yeah. Want to do one of those massive album edits this year's of all? Oh yes, I've seen those. Yeah, I love any kind of like end of year wrapped situation. And there are definitely some more albums that I'm looking forward to that I know are coming out. I have in my bullet journal a page specifically where I keep track of like music releases. Who else am I looking forward to? I know Muna is dropping an album. The lead single has been on repeat. Dancing on the Wall, love her. Love her! Oh, Casey Musgraves. May 1st, her album is dropping. And if it's anything like the lead single, I'm sad. I mean, I'm sad regardless, even though her last 2 albums were not, like, particularly my favorite work of hers, but excited for Miss Bashful, Miss Madeline. Oh, I'm not familiar with either of these divas. Do I need to check them out? Do they have previous work that you would recommend? Oh, there's an ad break happening. I literally did not even know. Need Casey to fall in love again. Yeah, we need like a golden hour part 2. It's getting dire. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Can I yeah. I love focus mode because the way I walk to the side is like doo-doo-doo. Look at me. Whee. Need another slow burn high heart. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, there's something about Golden Hour. Just a fantastic album. The merch was good. Oh, I never bought any of the merch. I feel like I maybe didn't actually listen to Golden Hour until a little bit after the hype. I can't remember exactly now. I may have not listened to it until it won. Did it win Album of the Year at the Grammys? It won a couple of Grammys, didn't it? But I think it won a couple of big ones. And that's when I was like, oh, I need to pay attention. It definitely won some of the, like, the bigger ones. The ones that people argue about on Stan Twitter. But I can't remember if it actually won, like, overall album of the year. I feel like it might have. Hold on. Now I need to confirm this. Yeah, it won Album of the Year, Best Country Album. Butterflies won Best Country Solo Performance, and Space Cowboy was nominated for Best Country Song. Back in 2019. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm very excited for 5. Love those divas. Whoever is running their Twitter account, whatever they're paying them, it's not enough. Whoever it is just like understands the language of online stan culture. Very funny. Yeah, I love me some 5. Yeah, that would have been a robbery. Although many people unfortunately have been robbed at the Grammys, so it happens. Oh, and Dorian Electra. Damn, we got a lot of new music coming out. I feel like wasn't somebody else? Oh, wasn't Miss Grande teasing that AG8 might be dropping? I don't know if she's just being like silly goofy or if that's a legit thing, but I saw that she was posting some shit. I was like, okay, I see you. She better. Dylan Brady. See, another name I'm not familiar with. My fave gum, 5. And that's what it feels to chew. How it feels to chew. Who it feels to chew. Chew, Stan Luna. It all comes back to Luna, doesn't it? Pinata Mix, you'll love it. Oh. Let me literally just add that to my May playlist. so I don't forget. Why can't I find it? Oh, maybe it's not on Spotify. Maybe that's why. 2, please. Love her. Oh, Pinata Store. Got it. Not Pinsta. Pinata Store. What? I literally corrected it and it went back to Pinsta. What's wrong with you? There we go. Oh, I see. It's a playlist. I'm there. Okay, I added it to my library, so I will check that out. Yeah, Finsta. The Finsta mix. God, this is kind of agony, low-key. I think I like this, and I think it will look nice when I put farm stuff on it. You know what I mean? And I will. And I think the pink kind of actually stands out better against the darker brown. Love pink. Who up still posting to the Finsta? Not me. I did have a Finsta though, trust and believe. And it was a disaster. I was on that Finsta talking about all kinds of stuff that should have been communicated to a therapist, okay? And surely weren't, Was showing ass? I love that for you. Now that's what I was doing on Tumblr. I was on Tumblr showing ass. At way too young an age, too. I mean, like, legal age, but... Oh, that's not the one I meant to break. Okay. No, you know this about me, don't you, Muzz? Don't you know the Nat Tumblr lore? Oh, I do. There's definitely a timeline where I'm like a full-time OnlyFans creator right now. I was aware. Right, because y'all were on Tumblr reposting my nudes, right? I don't think I ever posted anything that was like fully nude. And I think I was careful about nudes having my face in them. Like, I think there were pictures of my face on the account, but none of the actual nudes had my face in them. I would have reblogged. That was like my twink era too. I don't think you could even realistically tie those photos back to me anymore because my body does not look like that anymore. We are not looking like that anymore, I'll tell you that. Followed a real good Tumblr that was like a fraternity row. I don't even remember what accounts I was following. It's funny because I had one, well, I had many Tumblr accounts. But one of them was much more like fan fiction fandom focused. And then the other one was just straight up porn and nudes. Beta-Raid? Beta-Raid is crazy. I'm kind of obsessed. But that is a wild name. Alright, well the good news is I'm not gonna have to build more bridge planks for the second row. The second layer. I do think I am going to need to go make more awnings though. So, good thing we made lots of paint. Good thing. Oh shit. wrong one. Okay, now that this is all clear, I can use magnet rise to fill the rest of this in. And spare you the 1x1 block placing. Yes. Yes. This is so convenient. The multi-place mode. Do I have enough of these? I literally said, like, I definitely made too many. Did I lie? Did I lie? No, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's actually a couple that I need to place over here, though. The multi-placement is huge. It literally changes everything. I think I'm just gonna fill in the rest of this layer here. He was spicy. I was like, hey, Beatty, that's wild. Whoopoo! 2 babies is the craziest thing that you could have said, I think. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? I think if we had even 1 baby, that would be very concerning. I'm good. I am just yapping and doing some building in ye old Pokopia. That would be gay. 2 babies, 1 mom. In this economy, no, truly, I don't know how anybody has any childs right now. Children, I guess, is the word I was looking for, really. To be honest. Also, Ben, I meant to text you yesterday and ask if you're gonna be... Do you know if you're gonna be around for any of the Easter stuff? Like, to what degree do I need to prepare to kill myself? You know what I mean? Children are super whack, current meta. And I've always said that. We're on Saturday after... Okay, fantastic. As long as I get to see you, I'm chilling. I can vibe with that. Easter is canceled for my family this year? What happened? Are they too busy grieving Olaf? Sources tell me he's stable. You can't cancel Easter. All we do is go to church and Lubies. Now, who is Luby? I have some follow-up questions. Sounds lovely, but who is Luby? Be able to come to our performance April 18th? Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check my calendar. Especially because I'll be towards the end of the semester at that point. Let me see if I can make it work. I will talk to mother and father when I see them and see what they're up to. We had an death. Oh. Right. My bad. That was insensitive. My dumbass is like, haha, Olaf. Sometimes an LMAO it's just like a good punctuation mark, you know? But if you can't, mom will... Oh yeah, she'll take videos. I'm sure. She will have a whole feature-length film worth of both the numbers you're in and otherwise. Okay, let me I think this is what I want to do. Oh wait, I need to this. It's okay. I mean, sometimes you do just kind of have to like slightly meme through the pain. At least that's how I treat things. I know not everybody is the same way. Okay, how's this looking? Okay. Wait a minute. I think it's possible that some cooking was achieved. That's all I've ever done. You know what I could do? I wonder if I could do little rings. And then just have like one block of water in the middle. All you've ever done. Yeah, I mean, that's why we get along. And then. God, thank you. Was that really so difficult? Like, it just sounds like the percolator to me. It's like the same tempo, too. Ah. It's still like a little bit hard to control. I have been told that building with the mouse controls is actually like kind of the move. I just find it a little bit annoying to have to switch. You know? Oh, y'all don't do perks? Mask off. Bob, I'm gonna continue my sub. I'll be playing a league for a bit if you finish stream. Want to play some? Oh, hell yes. I will definitely let you know. Are you off tomorrow? I always forget if your schedule is Thursdays off or Fridays. Okay. Fantastic. I'll message you on Discord when I finish to see if you're still up and playing. Oh, it's Thursday and Friday. Right, you still have, like, a weekend. It's just not the weekend days. Because they need people to work on the weekends, because that's when a lot of people go. Okay, okay, I'm there. I understand. Okay, are we good here? We good? We see each other? Working on the weekend, like usual. On Easter, too. That's kind of wild, but I mean, again, I guess they kind of need people to do that, so I understand in theory. Oh, you're closed Easter. Okay. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Oh no, I don't want to glide. I want to fly. Okay. I mean, listen, it's a little bit boxy right now, right? But we're gonna add stuff. It's gonna create some visual interest for us. I think I might put another gate here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Very poggers. Because I know that you are just so excited to celebrate Easter. I'm gonna have a sip from both of my different beverages. They're both water. Do I have... Oh, I have this. No, I hate it. I changed my mind. It's gotta be wooden. It's just gotta be good. Yeah, I'll message you. For sure. Enjoy the games until then. Oh, I will. I was half worried I was gonna get a don't tell me what to do. What if... No, the wooden door's too much. It's doing way too much, girl. We don't need all that. We really don't. Oh, hey, I forgot. I wanted to mention we did talk about this at the beginning of stream, but there's a new emote. Ah. Just in case anybody was not around and is interested in those kind of things. Ah! Just very relatable, I think. Boop, beep, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna clear out a little bit more here, I think, to give this some more space. It will get some mileage from me for sure. There will also eventually be a sound alert that plays with it. I just need to figure out exactly how to go about doing that. Blinker checkpoint. I never have. I feel like it would kill me. I don't really smoke is the thing. I'm an edible girly. Me trying to seduce a cannibal. Come through, I got you. The thing is, every time I smoke, I almost cough a lung out. I'm bad at it. Ah. For now, I just have to make the sound whenever somebody uses the emote. I hate that these gates don't actually connect with this type of fence. And these fences don't connect, right? No, they don't. That's... I was just gassing the game up for thinking of everything, and now I'm like, well, okay. It's possible that there are some things that could probably be better. But hey, room for improvement, right? That could also just, like, be intentional. It might not be something they ever fix, quote unquote. I be coughing. Kian, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, it can't stand burning it, I see. Oh, and we had Seribot banning something. Okay, so much happening. It's popping in here right now. Just like my lip gloss. Sorry. Had a big pothead phase in college. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the time for it. Exclamation mark, it's popping. Who up popping? Wait, what? Is there one missing? Did y'all see that? For a second, it looked like there was one missing. Okay, cool. The question remains, do we want another line of awnings? I feel like yeah. I feel like yeah. Right?
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Tired, so I might not be the most chatty. Oh my gosh, no worries. No worries at all. Thanks for being here. I hope your week is going well so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make another row of awnings. I think it's what must be done. Cloud, hi, welcome in.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
It is. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna watch me do it. Oh, I have enough. I just need 13. Oh. The white paint. I can't believe I remembered. Love pink. That's the color we're dyeing the awnings. Talking shit about my incompetent coworker with my other coworkers, that slaps. Is there a better feeling than that moment when you realize that everybody hates the same coworker? O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'm so glad that's like a national thing and not just a local one. We've been on the hate train. Good. I saw a tweet today where somebody said that they like soft launched that they hated one of their coworkers to another coworker, and the person they told reported them. That's crazy. That's like next level hater shit. How do y'all feel about the new Sometimes Nat album? Oh, wow. I wonder if I released music, what kind of music would it be? Because some of y'all know I do have a history with music and I'm a writer. So in theory, like, I could. But I don't know if that's my bag. Is nothing sacred? Like, please. And if you do fuck with that person, then you gotta subtly, like, kind of let me know and be like, oh, girl, no. Like, no. Also, for some reason, I was so hunched. Big debut. We're on the bubbling under charts, y'all. Please stream. What kind of music would I make? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. I hit the, oh, they aren't that bad. When someone tries a bad, right. To just, like, go straight to HR or whatever and be like, yeah, this person was talking shit. It's like, okay, well, now I hate your ass, too. So what did we accomplish? Where's that smell coming from? Y'all remember eugenics? Are you gonna come up here? Okay, whatever. I'll just talk to you here. That nice smell brought me home. Pinsir. Okay, we need this. We will do zip out down, make the requests for 13 of them, and say yes. What that mail? What that mail? I also kind of miss her. I haven't been playing off stream either. I literally had a separate save file that was for off stream. But I fear most of my off-stream gaming lately has been Pokopia. And I also haven't been gaming as much. I've been doing a lot of video editing. That's what it is. I, like, am trying to put more effort into getting the YouTube channel off the ground. And I've been met with mixed results. The shorts typically do okay. Wait, did I put the white paint in? I did, right? Oh, but I didn't put the pink paint back. Ugh. Good thing I checked. Ariados. They kind of nailed it with Spinarak and Ariados. Those are great spider Pokemon. Budge. No! Not my meat. Something else I found out is that there are a couple of recipes that specifically, I think it's only for Rock Smash, so there's a couple of specific hamburger steak recipes that will power up your Rock Smash even more. Which I think just means that you can destroy blocks faster. Budge. If we're really gonna put it in Twitch chat terms. Ad break in 30 seconds. Everybody hold on to something. And tell your family you love them. Thank you, Maz. Whee. So yeah, I've been spending a lot of time video editing. I'm really excited about the Dank Souls video. I know that I have not mentioned this to anybody, and that it's a complete shock. But I think it's going to be very fun. And I've also never edited like a whole entire playthrough of something over multiple streams into one succinct video. Is the Gengar here? No. Please? Please? Okay. Back to the wasteland. But I think it will be fun. I'm trying to include a lot of the interactions with y'all in chat because, I mean, truth be told, that's like one of the best parts of streaming. As much as I love playing Dark Souls. And y'all are funny. It's a collaborative effort being funny. No, like actually legitimately though. Y'all got jokes. Of course, they could never rival my jokes. That's what I'm saying. It's all about the community.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
You're right. It's just about me. It is actually just about me. So true. Okay. Okay. How many blocks across is this? What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, the thing is, I only really need 3 farm plots because we've got beans. Obviously, we've got beans down here. And I don't think we... Well, I could probably do 4 and have more beans. Beans are important because you need beans for the hamburger steak, and hamburger steak is, like, kind of the most important. But otherwise, we have tomato, wheat, and tartars. Potartars. I don't think you can grow carrots. I think you have to find carrots by pulling them out of the ground, or being gifted carrots by your lovely friends. The conversation is progressed to being mostly all caps. Oh, that's how you know people are mad. That's how you know people had some shit to say. I love that. The more you eat, the more you fart. I think that's probably just true in general of any food. If you think about it, like that might not be completely unique to beans. Much to consider. Okay, so I'm going to need my dirt. I'm just an ordinary dirt. I'll just take both stacks. I don't think I'm gonna need them. We are all rightfully pissed. It sounds like this coworker is a nightmare. It sounds like they should die. No, that's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Clap if you think she should suffer. Yes. No, I'm gonna leave a larger in the middle. Hashtag my dirt. Mine. And then similar situation here. Can probably leave a 2-block gap for this one. Oh, hold on. It's important to make sure that they're all even beds. Even veg. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Perfect. I love when everything works out exactly the way I want it to. We're not talking about like huge, you know, crops here. It's a pretty compact farm. But that's really all you need, right? We just have like a 2-block center, and we'll fill those with wooder. Oh, something I didn't consider. No, actually, it might be fine. It might be okay. I'm thinking about the entrance. Am I going to be able to get in? I'm always thinking about that, am I right? But I think just because of the way that everything is spaced, it should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, we're chilling. Miserable person to be around and constantly fucks up our job, which you cannot because we administer medication. Oh. Yeah, no, that's, you kind of need need to be on the ball for that one, I would say. I would say you probably need to kind of know what you're doing there. I'm not an expert. I'm not a doctor. But why do they still have a job? That's an excellent question. What's going on with that? Why are they still employed? Something else I'm gonna have to consider is, I mean, we have a power source right there with the waiter wheel. What's this drop? Okay. Because my job never fires people. That's kind of crazy. I feel like almost every other person I've spoken to has been like, the turnaround is crazy, or we've had layoffs recently. Like, that's pretty wild that somebody has job security even though they're terrible at the job in question. Especially when that job involves other people's health. Hello? Wild. Okay, if I line these, is that going to impede my movement? How strict do we get around here about block placement and such? I think not. Yeah, no, that it does sound like a safety issue for sure. And I can still... I can! Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work out just fine. It's a little bit cramped, to be sure. To be sure. And also, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to place anything on these blocks, because I think this technically counts as, like, taking up a whole block. But the corners I could do stuff with. We provide direct support to people with intellectual and developmental disabilities, so there's very little room for error. And if nothing happens, I think my coworkers and I are going to take it to a state level. Oh, I mean, it kind of sounds like that would be warranted. Again, we're talking about, like, people's health. If somebody is negligent when it comes to that, then yeah, get them the hell out of there. Especially because it sounds like they're also just, like, not good to be around. Like, get out of here. We have all the evidence of the fucking up, so it's definitely not enough. Oh, okay. And if you have evidence, if you've got the receipts, yeah, miserable vibe, like bad at their job, bad vibe, potentially actively harming people. I definitely think it would be warranted to go completely nuclear on them. Shane from Stardew. That's a wild comparison. You're like, oh, it's a Twitch chat. Let me put this in terms that everybody will understand. And you know what? It got us there. I'm with you. No, I believe you. I 100% believe you. Okay, I need to go stuck. Can I? Is there a way to make this, like, look more full? Okay, I guess that works. I actually don't know how important it is to have the water here. But, you know. Am I rotating the water? Is that what's happening? I feel like the other ones were higher. Am I wrong? No, they definitely are. Do I not have enough water? Oh, change water level. I wasn't rotating, I was changing the water level. Wait, that's really cool that you can do that. Okay, cool. Oh, they talk. Oh, likes Shane from Stardew too much. I thought you were saying that they are like Shane from Stardew. I see. I understand. Oh, I fell. What the fart? I do think the water helps keep things hydrated, though. It doesn't work on corners. Like, you can literally see that there's a difference in the soil color. Why wouldn't it work on corners? Come on. Work with me here. Okay, well, some of my crops are just going to be better than some of the other crops. That's just what it's going to come down to, I fear. Oh, hello, carrot? Ah, just a leaf. Just a leaf. Drag name, just a leaf. God damn it. The thing is, that counts as a block, but you can't really stand on it. Like, we gotta make up our minds here. We gotta make a choice. Is this one gonna be a carrot? I'm running out of carrots. Well, I have 20. But I used to have a lot more before I started giving them all away to Mosslax. Because they increase the likelihood of Pokemon spawning. What if I finish a thought? Love finishing a thought. I'm considering, and maybe I'll do this off stream because it won't like be interesting, but I might push this in further and give myself more space for these so I can have a middle block, like extend each of the beds one further and have a middle block that I can put a sprinkler on. Unless, can I put sprinklers on the corners? I can, but does that actually do anything for me? I don't think the water... Oh! Oh! I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Song request, oh, but we're not playing music right now. But we're not doing music.
Well, yes!
Well, yes! Okay, is this gonna be enough seeds? It's not. I think I might have other potato plants, though. I forget if they need water to grow or if they just grow faster when they're on hydrated soil. Hydrated! Oh, right, these count as habitats. Put the beans here. We won't have like the full scope of what this looks like until... Hello? You can return to a safe location by what, am I in danger right now? I didn't know that was happening. Oh wait, have the corners gotten hydrated? Oh, maybe it just takes a little bit longer. It might just, oh wait, I'm planting them in the wrong bed now. Okay. Ignore that. It didn't happen. Can I? I need to actually dig you up. Why do you dig me up? Okay. I'll put the tomatoes. Gotta check out Fucker's new album. This damn song been stuck in my head along with Robin, Really Real, and It Don't Mean Anything. Oh, I like both of those ones. I feel like I liked all the songs on the Robin album. She's another one. I feel like she just like gets pop music. And Slater. I just love Slater. Just love her. And then we... Oh, hi. Hey. Ooh. What else do I really like on the Robin album? I like Talk to Me, which I didn't realize until actually paying attention to the lyrics is just about phone sex. Which I think is fun. Oh! Sorry. My bad. Yes, Blow My Mind also good. No. What? Now, why would Automod and Sucker for Love? Oh, yes! I was just listening to that one earlier. That one's a little, like, beep boopy. We had some beeps and boops going on that one. Can I? Hold on. Can I put these? I can't? Oh. I can't hang these vines from here? My mom is also a fan. She said at 8, your mom has great taste. What about here? Can I put vines anywhere? Does it have to be on a natural block? That seems silly. Oh, no, I can do this. I don't want to, though. Oh, there we go. And then I can hang them like this. That's all I wanted, girl. It really didn't have to be that serious. Some here. I love Writer in the Dark. I mean, that whole album, it was a reset. To do it from the side, I suppose. Yippee! Okay, I think we have like the main structure complete now. So I need to start working on the interior. Has it been 2.5 hours already? There's no way! That just can't be true. Oh, that is gonna be a little bit annoying though. Maybe I don't need the gate. I think I don't need it. It was a little bit extra. Bike to and from work every day, listening to Melodrama in entirety. I'm sure that completely like rearranged your brain chemistry. It would have rearranged mine. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I want some of the like floor lights. You were changed. Completely metamorphosized. No. Yes. Surface light. I need 2 more. I think I have the recipe for these, right? Ooh, I need to sit up. Yep. 1 glass for 5 of these? That's a great deal. Oh, you know what I should do is also... I'm gonna need a couple of these. What I really need to do off stream is just like farm a bunch of Pokemetal. I need to go to Rocky Ridges. I need to go to Dream Islands. I'm gonna need a bunch of it for a bunch of stuff. What's that tape? This is my favorite tape. Bet you wanna skip my calls now. Guess what? I like that. I wanna stretch. Ooh, yep, my elbow's cracked. That's how you know it was needed. And while I'm thinking of it, I'll take a fucking sip, babes. I wonder. What a bop. Hard feelings, loveless? Absolutely. Changed who I am as a human. Do this and this, and this, and this. And then I think I want some in the corners. In the cornies. Corny. Saw her solo in Dallas for the... Oh! I'm jealous. I have not seen her live. Where do I want to put? It's gonna look a little clunky. But this will ensure power, I think, throughout all of this. Yeah, they're all connected. Hold on. Okay. Are they connected to this power at all? No. I'm gonna have to place a generator down. So have the confetti? I would have kept that too. For sure. Okay, can I hide the generator in here and still have it connect? Oh, yeah, looks like yes. She's not getting any power though. Why is it just this one? Do I need to move this closer? Is that what it is? Ooh. Come back. There we go. Look how darling. I think that looks lovely. I don't know if I'm going to want to do too much more decorating with this farm area. Once the crops grow, it will look a little bit more interesting, I think. So we'll have that going for us. Now I think it's probably time to start decorating the actual habitat, which is this down here. So, actually no, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I do need to undo the transformation. Oh, and I wanted to put this back. I love that it can go through walls. Right, that didn't interrupt anything. We're still fucking lit. Amazing. You know what, I should have... Oh, I can go grab Bellsprout. I should have somebody with Grow come and speed these crops along a bit. Tú tienes mascotas. I'm I'm trying to decipher. I haven't taken Spanish in many years. Unfortunately, I am a monolingual chud. Excuse me. We're coming through with a very important business. Boo boo boo. I'm a hetero-linguist? Wouldn't it be homo-linguist? I mean, obviously I'm a homo-linguist. Because hetero means different, right? And homo means same. Do you have pets? No, I don't, sadly. I would really love... So I'm a cat person. I would really love to have a cat. They are technically not allowed in my apartment complex, but a lot of people have them anyway. But I'm also allergic. So that's another big obstacle. And I think there's like shots that you can get, but I don't know if that's like expensive. I mean, just having a pet in general is also expensive. I can barely afford to keep myself alive sometimes these days. So, but I would love eventually to maybe get like a hairless cat. I feel like a hairless cat is really my vibe. Just like a weird alien wrinkly looking little guy. Love a Sphinx. No, it is hard out here. It's tough. Yeah, ugly cute is exactly correct. They really are. They literally look like little golems, like little gremlins. I haven't done a whole lot of research into like how people with cat allergies do with... Oh, too hungry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, take this. Take this. Take this. They're like little aliens. Om nom nom. Enjoy your berry. Want one too, but they have they leave grease stains on stuff? But I feel like any kind of pet is prone to leaving stains on stuff. What if they're particularly prone then? I don't know. It's their spit. Yeah, I was unsure if it's like something in the saliva, if it's something in the fur. They're not hypoallergenic. They've still got the... Oh, and they still got the dander. I haven't been like actually tested. So I'm not sure like what the actual biological tea is. My personal biological tea. Which you can get 10% off with code sometimesnat. My biological tummy tea. Okay, because this ended up not working, I'm going to extend this. Actually. Get tested. There are different enzymes in different cat saliva, so you may be allergic to some, but not others. Oh! Don't know if you can do shots for cat allergies, but maybe. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. Technically allergic to my cats, but get an annual steroid shot and it's better. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be what I would have to do. But yeah, I also just don't think that I am in the proper mental or financial state to to be in charge of another life. I think that would be unfair to everybody involved. Oh, you know what? I should just make this grass. So I would definitely want to make sure that if I got a cat, it was under the right circumstances and that it was actually like a responsible choice to do so. So that's where I am, unfortunately, when it comes to kitties. But I do love them. And my parents have cats, so I get to see cats occasionally. I think I'm just gonna make all of this moss. Sleepy bunny moss. Just found out the Costco cat food I get them is blank labeled brand that heavily supports Trump. No! God, it is like living in this country right now is just a fucking nightmare. All the time. Well, I mean, do your cats support Trump? Maybe that's what they want. I'm not saying that you should encourage them to do so, but okay, cool. Meow. They voted against gay marriage. That's wild. They're gonna have to answer for that. I don't know to who. God, maybe? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something risky. And I'm going to... The last thing I was looking at in my browser, I searched Clefairy from behind. And someday, you will understand why. Okay, what did I want? Vines and vegetation. Oh, I want to do another little hot spring here. Okay. I can do this. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Mushroom lamps, flowers, planters, hay bales. Sure. No, it's for the March highlights reel. I needed to see the wings, because there's a clip where I think Pagan claims that Clefairy is homophobic, and I argued against that by saying that Clefairy is actually one of the gayest things I've ever seen in my life, because she has wings shaped like a bow on her butt. So I needed to make sure that viewers could get a proper view of that. You know, I'm not a cop. Very true, very true. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about these. I mean, like, we need them for the electricity. I wish there was a way that I could cover them. I might put the, like, little vine decorations on them. We could do it for the vine. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. She's literally a fairy. How she's gonna be homophobic? Maybe that shit's internalized. I've met some pretty homophobic gay people in my life. But Clefairy would not be one of them. I don't think. Personally. Based on conversations that I've had with her. Wait, do I not have any vines? Did I use them all? Sacre bleu. Oh, I need this. And I have some of these wall vines. Oh, I'm going to need a Roserade tea. Ad break in 40 seconds. I feel like I've been on top of them tonight. I'm watching you. Ad break. Who breaking they ad? I'm also just gonna do a wee bit of inventory management because I forgot I've picked up some stuff that I don't actively need. Where am I putting large boulders? Am I just putting it with the rock blocks? Yes. Wait, there's two different kinds of large boulders? Oh, okay, so there's my girl Stone Debris. That's a drag name. Stone Debris? Right, and then Large Boulder. Of course. How could we forget Large Boulder? America's sweetheart, if you will. Where did I get iron ore? I literally don't recall. Yeah, stone debris, exactly. It's like Dubois, but stupid. Debris. Me when I'm trying to guide somebody on how to make a charcuterie board. These C-dot lamps are cute, but I think they might be like a little bit too... What's the word I'm looking for? Fancy? A large boulder the size of a small boulder. That is an all-timer for me. I am constantly thinking about the large boulder the size of a small boulder. Because what? Because, huh? I would also like... Oh, you know what? Okay, so I'm so sorry to Weepin' Bell and Victory Bell. They are going to be very, very briefly homeless. But only because, and you know, y'all know that this is what's happening. I am actively building them new homes. But I'm going to use the homes that they previously had and, you know, move them and repurpose them. So they might not be around though. So they may not even be that mad about it. Your storage is so sorted. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was like, before I get started on any kind of significant builds, I feel like I gotta get my shit together and have better storage. I think it still has a couple of gaps. Like these chests back here, I mean, this is like electronic stuff, so this is more or less organized, I would say. But these back here, this is kind of just like anything that doesn't fit elsewhere. Human stuff, I guess. Just like objects. And this one too. I don't know why they're in different chests, to be honest. All of these could technically go in one chest, but I do not control the die. Okay, is there anything else that I need to bring with me? I'm gonna empty out some of these blocks. I will keep the moss. Wait, did I put rock in here? Because soil goes in here, cliff rock does not. Cliff rock goes in the rock chest. See, some of it is like almost to an annoying degree organized. But I mean, hey, that's just me, isn't it? All right, while I'm here, let's make some of the misc. Oh, look, the podcast mic. Yeah, I wanted a couple of these. I wanted a couple of these. I like these wall decor items because they just add some levels, visual interest. Bookshelf. I'm thinking, okay, so I found out you can actually find a Tangrowth that isn't Professor Tangrowth. Feels wrong to me. I think the same is also true of a Snorlax, and I already have a Pikachu who isn't Pikachu. But I think Tinkaton is the only Tinkaton, which is a little bit interesting to me. But whatever. Definitely want... Yeah, why not just make 100 of these? They're made with vines and leaves. What else are we using those for? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I also found a website. I think it's called PokeOS. It does a lot of stuff. There's a lot of information on there. It's just like a database kind of thing, but it has a specific feature that you can use to put Pokemon hypothetically together in a habitat and see like what all their common interests and things are. So I know that all three of these Pokemon love just like wooden stuff. They like a humid habitat, and I think they like flowers and nature and dirt. Love dirt. I wish there were more kinds of lights that you can hang. I know you can hang the resort lights. I really wish you could hang lanterns. It feels incorrect that you can't. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, it seems strange, no? But, you know, what do I know, realistically? Okay, we have all of that. I'm going to go deconstruct the habitats they're currently living in. Are they around? Are they going to be pissed? Oh no, Weeping Bell's right there. She's not going to be happy. Although, do I want to give them better tables? Better chairs? Better homes and gardens? Like, I'm literally going to steal... Gag. The small vase. Okay, Pidgeotto, can you wait for a second? I'm a little busy trying to make sure that everybody has a home. Anybody ever tell you they've got a real big heart, Ditto? She says right after I have stolen Weepin' Bell's home right out from under them. Thanks for always being rad. Got you something, think fast. Just because you have a type advantage against them doesn't mean that you can be a dick, okay? You got a real big heart. An enlarged heart, some would say. Okay, the thing is, I'm also going to need a habitat to put Bellsprout in. God, this is the difficult part of making these habitats if you don't have something that ends up counting as a home. Like, for example, up here, the Pidgeyline habitat, this whole thing is considered a livable habitat. So I didn't have to have individual... It counts as a house, even, one would say. So I didn't have to have individual... Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit. I should have fucking summoned Victory Bell before I did that, because now I don't know where she is. And now I can't just use honey on her habitat to summon her because I destroyed her habitat. Shit. Okay, noted. Noted for the future. I mean, she does, they don't like disappear forever. So it's not the end of the world per se. Who's per se? See, watch this. Hey, do you know what sorts of stuff I like to do? Let's see. First, I love eating and sleeping and playing. But most of all, I love playing with you, Ditto. How was that? Think I nailed the impression? We're gonna find out because it's quiz time. Who was I just now? Like, this is the April Fool's event in Pokopia. Eating, sleeping, play. I mean, I feel like it could go either way, but I'm just gonna say Shellos. Okay. I knew you'd get it, bestie. Okay, I'm just gonna... We'll part ways for now, but I will be with you in a moment. Trust and believe. Okay, I think this is where I'm going to have the hot spring come from. Where the spring will spring from, if you will. So I'm gonna need to dig down one. Because I think I want moss to be the bottom of the hot spring. Of the little pool that they get. Does that make sense? Probably not. I mean, I don't think moss can really thrive in that environment particularly, but... I've decided I don't care. I'm just gonna use the replace feature. Moss at the bottom of the hospital. Not La Roche per se. Not the roach pussy. They were crazy as hell for naming their brand that. Yeah, let me just put some roach pussy on my face. Like, okay. Sure. What the hell, sure. And you know what? We'll do this too. We'll get everybody involved. The whole family. then yeah, we'll have it come out of here. Let me drink my tea real quick. Let me just have a little sip. Here it is. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it. So let me just make sure that that's possible first. Nice. Oh! Okay, I actually kind of like the effect that created. That was... I mean... Yeah, I meant to do that, obviously. Fucking duh. And then... Don't I have... Are they in here? Oh. Heh. Yes. Can a horsey fountain fit in here comfortably? Low-key, no. If we're being completely honest, not really. But what does it look like? First of all, does it work if it's in a hot spring? Oh, it does. You know what? Slay. I'm here for it. Where did the moss go? No, 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 no. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't fully break it. Naturally, naturally. And I think the sprinklers will help with additional humidity. Because they all like a humid. Oh, lovely. Just look how lovely that is. It is a little dark, though. Can I put mushroom lamps in the water? I can? Oh, that's real cute. I didn't know that was possible. I mean, I guess because they don't run on electricity, it's like, yeah, fine, just pop them in there. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I was thinking about including the partition, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. Oh, I wanted to get better tables to put their little flowers on. I have... Oh, look. Somebody spilled the beans. It's me. By the way, I spilled the beans. Come on. I don't want to have to harvest them one by one. So I do have some nice looking tables that came from the Hop-Up event. And I made sure to stock up on them in case I needed them for other stuff. So maybe this is an appropriate use for them. Or at least one. Just for a little bit of, once again, visual interest. Oh, I need to put the hot spring spout down too. Okay. I'm getting just now. There's too much to do. There's simply too much to do. Hold on. I'm just gonna no. Don't go back to where you once lived. This is going to be your home, damn it, and you will like it. Do I have? Oh, I guess I didn't bring tall ones. I didn't bring tall boys with me. Love a good tall boy. Okay, hot spring spout. Oh, okay, so you're actually facing the wrong way. No. I need you to turn. There we go. Okay, so that can count as a habitat. The open air bath. I feel like Bellsprout line is super underrated. I kind of love them. I'm kind of super here for the Bellsprout line. Nice, we have electricity going already, so we can do that. We need a vase. And we need a stool. Okay. Flowery table. Wanna move in? Yep. And then I'm gonna... Nice. Nice! We'll do that. And then I'm going to do another one on the other side. Kind of just mirror that, I think. And boop. Okay, so I need to get Bellsprout and Victory Bell over here. Bellsprout I will give this table, and then Victory Bell can have the open air bath. If I can ever find her. Is Bellsprout still around here? Seems like no. Okay. Whee! Ow. Need to sit up. They right here snoozing? Oh, thank you for the stretch. You know, y'all know. You know how it goes. You gotta make weird sounds. Or you're not stretching properly. I'll tell you that. Okay. Now there is, you know what, let me go get Bellsprout situated, and then I will see if... Steelix, what are you doing all the way over here? Okay. He said coming out of my cave, and I've been feeling... Okay. Hello, Axiom. Hey! What's up? My super awesome and cool quiz game. Sure. Show me what you know. Who's taller, me or Scyther? Well, okay. That was a hard one. So true, Axio. And thank you for the the singular Lepaberry. Okay. Wanna move in? Wee wee. Yay, new home. Absolutely, that's all you, bud. Okay, so I could do this. I like that a lot of the menus save where you were when you last accessed them. We're going to search for Victory Bell. Try asking nearby Pokemon where to find Victory Bell. Anybody seen this lady? Hey, Steelix. The stars are so pretty. Okay. Well, hear me out. What if some of them are Pokemon pretending to be stars? I don't have time for this right now. I'm looking for a large pitcher plant. It's trying to sound like one of the other Pokemon around here. But, Venomoth. Sure, whatever. What happened? I was searching for somebody. He just completely ignored my search. What the fart? Okay, well, I'm not asking his ass again. Tell you that much. Who else is even around here? Oh, Drifling, do you know? I am searching for someone. I don't really know where Victory Bell would be. Can you fly me? Oh, everybody's doing freaking impressions because it's April Fool's Day. God damn it! Steelix would be a really aggressive New Yorker. I'm still in here. Wait. Okay, so that's not exactly what I meant. Okay, because some Pokemon have the fly ability and they can just like fly you to... No, Pidgey, come back! Pidgey, come back! Please, pleek, pleek, pleek. I'm sure trying to find Victory Bell. Don't know where they are. Sorry, bestie. Fuck. I think I goofed up by destroying the habitat before I actually had sight of them. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they're not like gone for good. I think now it's just like I have to wait until they show up again. So at some point I will move Victory Bell in to that habitat, but there's still more decorating that needs to be done. Okay. Hello. Hey! What? What gagged the professor in such a way? Okay. Do we want to just jump right in like this? I mean, a lot of the decorations I have are wall decorations, so perhaps this will make it easier. But yeah, I want to cover all of these. I mean, obviously it doesn't like cover them per se, but it... Oh, I forgot that you can do that. Hold on. I would like to get you back. Please. But it at least like obviously there's a yellow stripe of electricity, right? So I mean that's something that we're just gonna have to deal with. But we can at least make them a little bit more blend into the... Why can't I... What? Sometimes placing stuff is really hard for some reason. I don't get it. Damn it, I did the same thing. I thought you were supposed to make my life easier. Gimme. This feels amazing. You know what? I'm glad. Guess this one doesn't matter as much because it's kind of hidden anyway, but I'll know. Okay, I definitely want to put like a hanging vine right about here. Okay. Can just do like vines across here. Nice. Well, you know, stagger them a little. Of course. Shelf here, and the plant shelf, I don't know, here. We also have these. What does that mean? What was that noise? What? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my swamp? Definitely need more green over here, actually. Actually? What? Oh, is this block technically taken up by the base or something? That's interesting. Wait, can I have them just like... I didn't know I could do this! I can just hang them across in space? I don't know if I want that, but it's good to know that it's an option. Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes it's about like the specific angle at which you are accessing things. It's all about the angles in it. Okay, what else do I have? I feel like there's still so much space here. Pop a water basin down. Oh, I can put some flowers down, because they said they like flowers. So flowers are always good for filling some of the space. What else? Oh, I did kind of actually want to use the roof supports. Oh, I gotta eat. I'm hungry. Yeah. Look at that. Ah! A raid! Hi, 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 hi. Oh my gosh, Druzy, hi! Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Katie, lovely lum, not 3 raccoons in a coat. Okay, I wasn't gonna ask, but I'm a little bit suspicious now if I'm completely honest with you. Background boyfriend, demonic. Bello Raiders, hi, welcome in. Yeah, shout out Druzy. How was Valheim? I was actually very briefly lurking before my stream, but I've been all over the place today, so I did not actually chat. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Y'all, for everybody in my chat, Druzy is the artist who made our new emote. Hold on, let me make sure that this is... Ah, look at that! But welcome in, all of you. It's so lovely to have you. Here on Nattern, we actually have 3 different raid videos. I use them to, you know, introduce new people to my stream and my community. So we have comedy, romance, and horror. And it's Raider's choice. So Druzy, you get to decide. Yeah, look at all, this is what I was saying to my chat, that there's, you know, there's a whole army of different emotes. Is this one Ma? This one says Ma. Oh, I don't have a roll command. I feel like I should. Is that one of the ones that they have just like in stream elements? I feel like it is. Oh, it was a joke. Wait, D3. It's not a thing. I feel like there is some kind of roll command though, isn't there? For something. But if you have a genre preference, please let me know. Otherwise, I think we usually just go with the silly one. I think that's typically what we do. I was just thinking, I can't decide, so I want Chance to decide for me. Okay, why don't we do the silly one? I think it's a classic. It has the most variety in it. I mean, yeah, they are all silly, but the silly one is specifically silly. And that's what we love. Okay, so I hope you enjoy. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pod to open. Y'all think we can hit a 2? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. I'm a variety streamer, currently playing a lot of Pokopia, but I also play a lot of Dark Souls. I'm playing Oblivion right now. We do a lot of variety around here. Drusy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, de-stream, take care of yourself. Anybody who came in with the raid, for that matter. If you gotta raid and fade, raid and run, whatever you want to call it, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we are just doing some cozy, casual building. I'm currently working on a project where I'm building habitats for every single Pokemon line in the game. So we're kind of at the beginning of that process still, but I've been enjoying it so far, and I think a lot of the builds are turning out pretty nice. Astarian's Capri Sun is wild. Yeah! I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a minute, but I kind of want to get back to it. We're here to lurk and vibe. I've been really enjoying Pokopia content, so I'll be hanging out as I stuff my face. Oh, fried rice sounds so good right now. I hope you enjoy. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And also thank you for that follow before. I do have anonymous follows turned on. So if you want to drop a follow, but you know, keep lurking, you don't want to. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. So you can introduce yourself in chat if you want and join us, or you can lurk and vibe and do your thing. Either way is completely fine. I appreciate it. Well, yes, exactly. Andrew C, thank you again so much for the emote. It is so cute, and it fits so perfectly with all of the other silly little aliens that I have. So I'm very pleased with how it turned out. I would also like to be buried in fried rice, I think. What kind of fried rice do y'all like though? Because I love just like a regular like veggie fried rice, but you throw something else in there, like maybe some pork or some chicken for some protein. I'm gonna make myself hungry. I might have to have a snack after stream. Who's to say? But we'll get back to the game, because sometimes I like to stay and just chatting for a little bit after a raid, but I feel like Pokopia is so chatty anyway. Don't sleep on... Oh, I haven't had spam fried rice. I haven't had spam in years. I need to like get back to Miss Spam, because she's kind of that girl actually. Mushrooms and broth. Oh, that sounds so good. And some egg. Oh, steak. That also sounds good. Said to my boyfriend earlier this week that fried rice is one of the greatest food inventions in all of history. And you know what? I agree. I think that you were 100% correct. I don't think I've ever had like bad fried rice. I feel like unless you're literally adding like poison or something, it's just hard to screw that up. Spam is so good. Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time. I used to, when I was younger, my mom would sometimes buy spam and I would literally just like eat it out of the can. So I've never had it actually like cooked or anything, but for some reason I fucked with it right out of the can. I don't know. Coworker update. Oh, I need to hear. I would agree that fried rice is Bussiana.com the musical. I think that is a good descriptor for it. They have been removed from the work group chat and taken off the schedule, and another coworker reported they were told to leave mid-shift. Oh, they're done. They're done. They're gone. For sure. Now I want chicken fried rice. Me too. Oh, I love a chicken fried rice. But even if it's just like fried rice with nothing else, I would devour. And have. Sorry, Kesha. I love that song. But back to the game. Again, I'm projecting, not psychologically. Oh, actually, that makes no sense to have one there because that's not even the platform. So, jot that down. It is my salvation. Yeah, no, get that coworker out of here. No more of that, please. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Keen and I got a can of teriyaki spam a while ago to make musubi with, and we still have it, and sometimes I just want to go eat it. Yeah, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I know that there is something in my fridge or in my pantry that I know is delicious, I have a hard time not just, like, immediately devouring it. It's very, very bad. Very, very bad, very bad. Where else do I want some vines? Maybe over here? Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time watering these, though. Oh! What if the sprinkler did it for me? I always have a can of spam on lock just in case. Hickory smoked? I didn't even know that there were, like, such advancements in spam technology. Clearly, I am so far behind. I need to get my spam shit together. Oh, I forgot I was also supposed to be eating in-game. Should get spam more. I need high sodium anyway. Oh, true. It would be good for that, huh? Wanna find... There's a K barbecue spam? Man. Now I am getting hungry. None of the stores near me have it. Don't let people tell you spam is gross. I feel like... Not to get too woke with it, but I feel like people who say spam is gross are people who are just, like, low-key, anti-low income. Because it's pretty affordable, right? Isn't that, like, one of the major draws, is that it's a low-cost delicacy? Very. So, yeah, I feel like that's just people who are... Like, what are you, like, are you eating caviar every day, girl? It's crazy that people think spam is gross. It's so good. And I feel like I was aware of that stigma. But from a young age, I liked it so much that I was just like, okay, well, that's, that's odd, because I simply don't agree. The only stigma I care about with spam is stigma spam in my mouth. Got him. Nailed it. I was too, and then I ate it and I was like, this is incredible. It's just one of those things. I was raised very white, which is funny for how Filipino my mom was raised, but spam was always a staple. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was also, like, kind of a cultural thing too. They even make low sodium spam. Oh, definitely nailed it. I landed that plane. Y'all can't tell me otherwise. It's big in Hawaii. Oh, see, that I didn't know either. I'm learning all kinds of new stuff today, y'all. I love learning. Who up loving learning? Learning and loving and living. Just, you know, create some more wood for them. Spam is huge. Oh, in the Pacific Islands. Okay, that makes sense. Sense? It makes sense. If you enjoy spam and rice and seaweed, I highly recommend. I have actually heard of spam musubi, but I've never tried it, and I feel like I should. Colonization effects. Isn't it always? You just hate to see it. You really do. How do you make it? Oh, we also have an ad about to start. It tried to start a couple of times, but I stopped her right in her tracks. Don't need to buy a fancy mold, just use the spam can. Oh! Sister's in-laws are from Hawaii, so they turned us onto it. Oh. All right, I know what I'm doing this. Oh, not this weekend. I'll be away this weekend. Man, imagine I cancel on my family for my Easter plans because I want to stay home and try making stuff with spam. Honestly, I think they'd get over it. No, my brother was just here and I told him I was excited to see him. I can't bail on him. Do I have any? I don't. Oh, bring it to Easter. You know what? There you go. Kill 2 spams with 1 stone. Just make sushi rice, sear sliced spam in a sticky sauce, mold the rice in the can, put a slice on top of rice, put a little seaweed belt on it. Oh, it has a little belt? That's cute. That's pretty cute. Oh man, no, I have to make it. I want some of the like garden furniture. Yeah, garden table. Yes, please. What sauce do you use? My mom tried making it recently and couldn't get it to stick well. Gotta get something extra sticky. Sticky icky. Maybe I'll put a bench in there too. Better not. Then it might get too cluttered. Okay, do I have any raw hedges? Oh, I do! Because I don't want to have to wait for them to grow, because I'm impatient. Let's take a couple of each of these. What colors are we kind of missing from the palette? Sure, I'll take the orange one too. Sure! What the hell, sure. A palm tree would be weird, right? It would be strange. Just make my own concoction with soy, ginger, garlic, chili, brown sugar, and whatever else I feel like. Some hoisin sauce. Who up, hoisin? Writing all this, furiously taking notes. Me too, low key. Just have to cook it low and slow to make sure the sauce gets sticky enough without burning. Without burning. Ooh, burns. Wait, I feel like I was talking about that video recently on stream, and it like low-key made its rounds again very recently on Twitter, but I found out that the girl in the video is like a crazy MAGA Trump supporter. Is nothing fucking sacred anymore? Like, what the hell, dude? Now you've gone and pissed me off. Stop. If it's not sticky enough, I usually add more brown sugar until it gets to the right consistency. That makes sense. The sugar would certainly help with stick. Oh, I do have one of these. Okay. Well. No! Why would it be that? Who the fuck dare to call me when I'm so busy? Okay, we can put the little garden set, like, right here, maybe? I always want to make sure I leave room to, like, actually get around stuff whenever possible. What video? Oh, so it's a video of a girl who's like on her break at her job, and she makes this crazy Red Bull concoction. She has a giant cup, and she uses like 3 different types of, what is that brand? Torani. She uses like 3 different flavors of Torani syrup, and then she uses 1 can of Red Bull to open the other can of Red Bull. It's crazy. And for the longest time, I was like, diva, need to queen out with her, legend. But as it turns out, apparently she's a Trump supporter. Just like, damn. You know, just damn. I need to remove this so I can actually place a flower there. Thank you. Thank you. Seen people do maple and honey. Ooh. Yeah, maple is very breakfast coded, isn't it? I could I could frick with that. I could freaking frick with that. Yeah, it's just tragic. It's really tragic. Why do funny people on the internet have to turn out to be not good people? Like we were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Oh, cute flowers in bloom, number 2. Who up? Going number 2. I regretted that one a bit. What? No, I wanted to place it. And this. And this. If funny, why evil? So true. Why evil? What? You know what? They're staying. They're staying. I didn't even know that was passable. The frick do you mean? As that one lady on TikTok says, talk to me nice. Y'all know her? She's kind of a diva too. And I'm pretty sure she's left-leaning. So I can safely enjoy her content without wondering if she secretly hates my guts. Okay, how we looking here? How we looking? Good looking? Nope, that's not how that phrase goes. How we looking? Good looking? No, that's not it. Ooh, I think it looks nice. Can I? I hate that I can't reach up to. Because what do you mean? Because now what I have to do is become Magnemite, do this, and then manually put it up here. Like some kind of dingus. Wait, what? Oh, I can't anyway because, you know what, I'll remove this. Nope, not the whole thing, please. Just the vine. I'm just doing it for the vine. God damn it. There we go. It's so hard to be a world-class Pokopia decorator. There we go. And now... Hello? What? Hello? Please let me be not Magnemite anymore. Just for a second. I might also want to have some of the, Hello? Some of these. For, again, just some variation. Can I do it on this? Oh, I can. Am I gonna drown? No, doesn't seem that way. That's good. Drowning seems like it would probably be bad. But I'm not like a scientist or anything, so don't take it from me. Probably not in your best interest. Just, you know, anecdotally, it doesn't sound like something that I'm particularly interested in. Boink. I feel like I need to... Hello! Arvin, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, maybe I need to put another one of these vases on this table. Or I could put like the wooden toy blocks because I know all three of them love wood. Okay, so this one is actually not getting there. But this one is. And then we transform. Bit tired but excited for tomorrow. Oh, what's tomorrow? Are you also going to the moon? Are you streaming tomorrow? You are, right? I feel like I saw that you are. But let me know if I'm making things up. Even though I love to make stuff up. Why can't I? Oh, now I'm pissed. Oh yeah, streaming tomorrow. Game release that I've been waiting for. Oh, what game is it? I feel like this I should know as well. Is it, it's like a word game, right? Gosh, all of that just to get a vine over here. Fake friend alert? Yeah, that's me. Fake as hell. Never know what's going on. Okay, I think it looks cute in here. The issue is, I think that a lot of the Pokemon early on in the Pokedex, like, we're dealing with a lot of kind of similar types. So it looks a little bit similar to that bug type habitat we made underground, but I think it's different enough that it has its own vibe to it. And of course we have the farm up here as well. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh wait, maybe not. Can I? Can I? Could I hang them like between? No. Man. Why is my life so hard? Can't do it there either, man. Cursed Words, yes. It's a roguelike Scrabble game, but it's super chaotic. That actually kind of sounds like it would be my vibe, potentially. Am I around tomorrow? I think I am. So I will try to tune in. Because I'm intrigued. You've intrigued me. Oh, actually. I feel like I just heard a Bidoof cry. As far as I know, Bidoof is not in this game. But maybe I'm literally losing it. It's entirely possible. It's very possible that I'm just losing it. Okay, so if Victory Bell were here, this would, I think, look even better, like, you know, fully enjoying her habitat and all that. There's a demo out for it too. Oh! Free demo, I'm assuming? Oh yes, our new emote! Ah. Ah. Does it give Peanut Butter Baby a little bit? Okay, I need to eat another salad. I knew this was gonna happen, so I prepared some salads. I did my meal prep, y'all. Fully recovered pee-pee. Me after going to the wiener doctor. Can I? Yeah. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Y'all didn't need to know all that. But, you know, for anybody who is curious or concerned, you're welcome. That's actually not what I meant to do, but fuck it, we ball. Oh, first impressions. The thing about them is you can only make them once. Welcome to the stream, Drusy. Okay, so why isn't it letting me target this block? There are wiener doctors? I'm actually not sure, to be completely honest. I did 100% just make that up for the bit. But, I mean, wait a minute. Because there are vagina doctors. That's like a very normal, regular thing. I'm sure there's doctors who just like specifically specialize in like men's sexual health or something like that. Like, yeah, urologist, sure. That makes sense. that could also work. Not buh doctors. Buh is crazy. Ah is one thing, but buh. What are we just like phonetically doing the alphabet? Abacada. I'm about to buh. See, that's actually, I feel like, a more appropriate context for when you would use buh. Very funny, though. I'm about to buh. Okay, do I have any ferns? I feel like a couple of ferns would also go great in there for a little bit of... Again, just a little bit... Oh, okay. So the thing is that I... Oh, no, I do. And maybe some other flavors of grass. Lemon and strawberry. Abradabra, cadabradabra. Oh. I see. It's Lady Gaga. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Want your bad romance. Truly a hit for the ages. Few have ever done it. Like Miss There Could Be 100 People in the Room. You know, it's funny, I do feel like my general kind of design strategy with this game is more of a maximalist angle. But I think it kind of works. I'm not mad at it. Like, look how lovely that is. I'm so the flowers just like sitting on the wooden siding. Oh, look how cute Bellsprout is, just waddling back into his home. You know what I should check? I should check their happiness levels. I mean, we're already at like a maximum of 10 here, but still worth checking out. Oh, and I have this. Cute flowers in bloom. Cute flowers. Do I have... Oh, I see. Robust flowers, elegant flowers. I was wondering, because I was like, there's tons of flowers in bloom here. But they're talking about specific flavors of flower. I feel like maybe I should put a couple of these in there too. I think I only have seeds for the elegant flowers, but they kind of match the vibe. So green and lush and gorgeous. Well, thank you. That's definitely what we were going for these guys. I need to figure out what can be hung, because I know that I could hang the resort lamps and do something with that, but I don't know what else is able to be hung. What did I just say I was gonna do? Remaining strong and frugal. I will not buy a Switch 2. I also love to type my numbers that way, by the way. No, I have heard many people have bought a Switch 2 specifically for this game. And I get it, I do. But something to remember is that the game's not going anywhere. The Switch also. The Switch as well. Yeah, the game's not going anywhere. And if anything, if you wait, there will probably be more content down the line. Unless it does. No, I feel like it did so well that if they did anything to this game, there would be like riots in the streets. It would be bad. People would get hurt. Do I want to... Does this look dumb? It does. Okay, we're not doing that. Never mind, never mind. But I could do some vines up here. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. But I don't know if it's actually gonna happen or if I'm just being edged by my own body. Yeah, we'll just do like a line of... A vine line, if you will. We'll be a vine line. Y'all fuck with Harold Styles? Thought the new album was... okay. It wasn't bad, but it didn't wow me. Worried that standard games will all be a subscription. One daddy! Your keyboard was like, let's spice this up. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening, unfortunately, but I think we're probably, hopefully, safe for now. What if I just did, like, some planters on the roof? Planters on the roof. Because now I have all this flat space. And nothing to show for it. Didn't I have a Chansey plant in my inventory? Where did that go? Maybe that was in one of my boxes. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing it. It's only Wednesday. I already know that I have so much work to do tomorrow, and it's my own fault because that's how I've structured my weeks lately. But the grading grind is going to be the worst of it because this was the assignment that like everybody and their mother for some reason decided to use AI for. So, yep, certainly not looking forward to that. Oh, there's the Chansey plant. I actually don't think I'm going to use it though. Skyland? My reaction exactly. I was not pleased. And in fact, I had to give yet another presentation to my class about why they shouldn't use AI, like beyond just the fact that it's not allowed. The college that I teach at, it's just an academic policy that they're not allowed to use it, so they shouldn't be anyway, but it's just bad for you, man. It's just not good for the brain and for the environment. Some flowers. Can you rotate the flowers? No, you can't. That would be pretty silly. Oh, those are beautiful. I'll probably do more of this space eventually. But I feel like having just like something for now. Oh, yay. So pretty. Yeah, there's definitely more that I can do with this up here. Maybe I'll make this another like seating area. And then I'll add another awning. No, I would just leave this open air up here. But I could have some tables and chairs. You know, it could be a restaurant. It could be like a farm to table restaurant. We have everything growing right here. The patrons eat here, and we serve all vegetarian dishes. Although I still don't know how we're making hamburger steak out of just beans, but I guess you gotta suspend the disbelief a little bit. Hey. Okay, what time is it? I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. So I think what I want to do is maybe not particularly exciting, but I want to go get started on terraforming at Bleak Beach so that I can eventually build the sand castle for Slow King and his slow little subjects. Just beans? Always has been. Yeah, they must be like a soybean kind of situation. This is what they look like. Small beans that are jam-packed with nutrients. People use black beans to make burger patties. Oh, that's true. I've had them. I think the like Morningstar brand has them. They're pretty good. No, I can't hide and seek right now, Heracross. But love ya. Okay. Let me very briefly just get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. I don't think it's crucial to have like an empty inventory going into this, but it's gonna bother me if I don't, unfortunately for y'all. So enjoy this Pokopia inventory sorting ASMR situation. I guess I'll put the partition here. Lights. Oh, where do I put these? I think they go here. The roof supports. Togepi is homophobic, confirmed. That's so wild. We were just talking about how, like, Clefairy couldn't be homophobic, but I don't know, Togepi? All I remember from the anime is that Togepi was often a real piece of work. But was it Togepi who was difficult, or was it Misty who was difficult? It was Togepi, right? I mean, like, kind of both. Ad break in 50 seconds. It's coming in hot. Thank you, Mons. Boop. I think the planters I've just been putting with the flowers. That logically makes sense to me. Porque no las dos. So true. Hi, Levi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you still on the Pokopia grind? Soil. Oh, where do hay piles go? I think I'm just gonna put hay piles here with grass and soil. It only has to make sense to me. It only has to make sense to me. Daily affirmations. Cloth wall? I guess that kind of makes sense why I would go with wood. I think mostly Togepi was just like a baby. Okay, but that doesn't mean that she's allowed to be difficult. Like, the one thing that babies do is be difficult. And I can't cut her a break. Playing DBD right now. Oh! I hope it's going well. My relationship with that game is rocky at best. That sounds like a piece of work to me. Okay. Watch more of the Kanto anime than the Johto. I feel like actually, I mean, I did watch a lot of the like first. How many seasons did Kanto span? I forget like the structure of the anime, but I watched a lot of Kanto, and then I remember watching a lot of Sinnoh actually. There's one thing a baby's gonna do, it's gonna be being a piece of work. And you know what? That's true. And maybe I'm being unreasonable now for not allowing the baby time to be a piece of work. Grinding the blood. Oh, the Blood Moon event. I did hear that that was going on. I have no clue, man. Because like they have seasons, but the seasons also exist within the overarching structure of the different regions, right? So I don't think it's like a one-to-one situation. Also, Ash is no longer like in the anime, right? They finally let him age to 11 years old, and he aged out of the protagonist role. Probably watched the most of Kanto and Hoenn, saw very little of Sinnoh on, but I will always remember Paul. Was Paul the really fruity one? Respectfully. Sun and Moon series was goated? I don't think I've seen any of that one. Correct. Yes, I definitely remember him. I gotta get back to watching that. I feel like it would do something for my inner child. I don't remember if he was fruity, but he's the rival in Sinnoh. Oh, so wait, he wasn't Barry, was he? Is he the blonde with the orange striped shirt? Did they call him Paul in the anime? I thought canonically his name was Barry. Maybe I'm making that up. Only Sinnoh anime I remember was that dude with Darkrai? Oh, see, that I don't remember. There was definitely at least one Darkrai movie though, right? If not more. Oh, he's not Barry. Hold on, I need to look up a picture so I can picture him. Paul. Oh, okay, this is not who I was thinking of. Right, he was kind of like the edgy guy. He was he was the shadow to Ash's Sonic. He took over Gary's role. Right. Some dude casually brought Darkrai into the Pokemon League. Like, how does one even go about doing such a thing? Okay, yes, I think I'm more or less committing to this plan that I have in my head. I'm gonna have to, I think, extend this beach a little bit, but right here, I'm going to remove this dock, and I'm going to build a sandcastle type situation for the Slowpoke line. Can I just, oh no, I can't. Something else that I found out you can do that I considered maybe doing for this is you can actually build, you can build around the prefabs, which I think might be interesting, but I'm not sure if that would be helpful or it would be too limiting. So actually this kind of works out because I feel like planning an actual like building that I have to construct is probably something that will be better for me to do off stream. It won't be possible with stream brain to consider. Can I? I can't break them with this? Man, that's tough. That's brutal. Come on. The good news is I could immediately stop. I can immediately repurpose. It's just speaking English like a person who has only known English their whole life is not in the cards for me tonight, clearly. I should probably switch to another language. I'd probably have better luck. So, how about that sports team game? Gimme. I'll come back for all the sand that I missed later. We're focused on the problem of removing all these boards right now. Wow. Wow. You know, this is good enough for now. Let me just grab these. And I'll have to figure out what I want to do instead of having this instead of having the dock here. I might just end it and have like a staircase or something. Oh, you know what I should have done? I think I had a bunch of beach sand in a chest somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think that's here. Because I had to clear a bunch of sand to make room for the freezing chambers way back when, many years ago. So I think I left all that sand here in a chest. I'm not sure how large this sandcastle is going to be. I am excited though because it's going to feel a lot different than the vibe of a lot of things that we've created already. Like I've done a lot of like building into walls and taking areas that already existed. I feel like this will be, well, I mean, this freestanding pavilion thing is like kind of a build in a way. Just like the Pidgey habitat is kind of a build, but this is going to be the first like building that I'll be creating in Pokopia. So I'm just hoping that all of my years playing Minecraft is they're going to carry me through this. Oh yeah, look at all this beach sand. Amazing. And back we go. Yes. To Beak Beach. Beak Bleach. And I think I'm just gonna get situated here, and then we can find someone to raid into. Like I said, I want to start keeping streams a little bit on the shorter side. Because for a while I was kind of accustomed to streaming for like 5+ hours. And I do kind of blame Elden Ring for that. It was during those Elden Ring streams that I was like, I can't stop now, we have to keep going. But I feel like 5+ hours on a regular basis it's a lot, Robin. Oh God. The problem with sand is it breaks so easily. It's also coarse and... Oh, I'm drowning. So now I can go turbo mode. I think this right here is primarily where I want to build it out a bit. Oop, nope, down please. Down like it's supposed to be. She can get down low from me. And at some point I'll probably come back in and make this look like a little bit more natural, because obviously we just kind of have big square. Who making big square? And like I still kind of want to maintain the natural slope intercept form. Y'all remember that shit? Y equals mx plus b? Oh, there's seaweed in the way. Go back to being one of the best characters in Hairspray where you belong. Oh, okay, sure. You go there now. Yeah, this should be plenty of space. Biggie Smalls, more like Biggie Squares. It is kind of a Biggie Square, isn't it? Boopy boopa. Yeah, I can picture a very large sandcastle here. And you'll have the sand in the background. But yeah, I mentioned before, I'm realizing that I can take up a lot more space with each of these builds than I was initially thinking. I feel like I literally said, maybe during the first habitat building stream, I was like, I wonder if it's going to be cramped and we're going to have to like stick habitats next to each other. But I think actually the issue, the struggle, is going to be more like connecting the builds and making an actual full world between them. I think that's truly going to be the struggle.com, the musical. Also, I need the recipe for levees. I don't have it, and it's been pissing me off since I got to Bleak Beach. I think I don't have it. Let me... Is there a... You have a crafting bench over here? No. Frick. Let me just go check the crafting bench. Either way, that is just about going to do it for tonight. I had a lovely time. And I think in the future, it's probably pretty safe to assume that, like, one habitat per stream is, like, kind of the pace we're gonna go at. Again, now that I've broken my own arbitrary rules and I am playing offline, that does not mean it's going to take forever to get through it. Just means that streams are specifically going to be dedicated to one habitat. Okay, do I have levees? It's kind of hard to see the ones that are a little bit grayed out. April Fools! Totally intentional. Got you all so good. In fact, put your clothes on. We're streaming for another 4 hours. And I don't even have the levy recipe either. Yeah, I need to see if I can figure out why that's happening, because I would love to prevent it from happening more in the future. I got you so good. I got you so good. All right, I'm gonna do one last check on whether or not our Gengar has appeared here. And then we can raid out and call it a night. I am stalling a little bit just because I'm sad because I won't be able to stream until like next Wednesday. It'll be a whole week. But okay, in the meantime, I will be publishing the March highlights on YouTube tomorrow. So if at any point in the next week you are craving a Sometimes Nat stream, which I'm sure you all are at most hours of the day, you will have that to watch, which again is not new content, but it's all the highlights from the last month. It's a lot of Oblivion and it's a lot of Pokopia. And then we have some Dank Souls in there, a couple of other assorted things, but it's mostly Oblivion and Pokopia. Okay, no Gengar, so we're just gonna save and quit. GN. That's good night for those of you who aren't in the know. Sleep. Yay! Amazing! Y'all, thank you for being here. As always, I appreciate it so much. I love streaming. I had a great time at Chickacrit. Thanks for stream, sister. Thank you for being here, Cloud. I appreciate it. Bumble, thank you for being here. And Kian and Arvin, so much love to all of you. I appreciate you in my chat always. Literally always. Let's see. We could raid another Pokopia. I think we are going to raid into somebody who's playing Super Mario Galaxy, actually. And this streamer, his name is Mr. Sharky.
You can just do both.
He is the reason that I have this lovely emote. He was the one who pointed me in Drewsy's direction. And he is doing a birthday week streamathon. I'm pretty sure he's been live like 24/7 for the last 3 days. So we're gonna go spread some love there because that's a lot of streaming. But yes, thank you so much for being here. I'm really sad that I won't be able to stream until next week, but I'll be away for Easter, so it's a non-starter. I will physically not be at my computer. Isn't the new emote so cute? It's so good. I love it. So yes, we're gonna raid in there. Thank you, mods, for popping those raid messages. The first is for followers, the second is for subs. Please do copy those raid messages and raid in with us if you are able. Just to, spread the love, give Sharky a little happy birthday message, etc. I'm gonna get the raid started. Drewsy, thank you so much for the raid in. Ben, my dear brother, thank you for the resub. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. But thank you to anybody who joined us for the first time. And everybody who chatted, who lurked, who hung out. This is something that I just could do for hours on my own, but it's so much more fun when I get to do it with y'all. Just to keep me company, to entertain the absolute bullshit that comes out of my mouth half of the time. I've just been feeling very grateful for this community lately. So just know I appreciate you. Regardless of how you show up and spend your time here, it is always appreciated. And I love ya. and that's all it is. You can also see the Discord link is there. That's where I post most updates on what I'm playing, when I'm playing it, etc., and other off-stream stuff as well. So go ahead and jump in the Discord if you're interested in real-time updates on stuff. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I hope you all have a fantastic week. I'm sure I will talk to some of you, but until I see you next, peace out, love you, goodbye.